Are we going? Let's check. Sorry about that. I think we're a little early. How about that? Let's check to see if we're good. We got one. We got two. Oops. We got all three. So I'm going to ask a question I already know the answer to. And that's, are we live? I said, are we live? It looks like we are. VigilanteWilliamson here, playing some more Spider-Man. I just want to beat the game. I don't even care about... Didn't I do this already? Story elements. We're live and alive. Those are both good. Speaking of which, prayers to everyone out in LA and California. Of course, it's actually but oh shoot. I gotta relearn the controls because again I haven't played this. Haven't played this in a while. Played the theme song. What's the theme song? Oh man, it's so tough to try to. Cause I'm streaming this on the PlayStation 5. I mean, it's not that tough, but it's like playing videos is a little. It's an extra gimmick. It just takes a little extra. It takes 5 extra seconds, but I don't feel like spinning it. Especially see, black people can't swim, you fucking bigots. But no, in all seriousness, that stuff in LA is crazy. Goomies, I'm not. No, man. Goodness. And I don't want to hear what he. That's just because he has superpowers. Bullshit. But I mean, I can, but it's like a fucking beached whale. What the fuck's supposed to see me? What was I gonna say? Yeah, the stuff happening in California, LA, a lot of wildfires. We know they do have wildfires. Definitely shady about the insurance gimmick. Basically, and I heard this from my coworkers who are out there first. Apparently, mysteriously, a month or so ago, less than that, a few weeks ago, all these insurance companies canceled fire insurance for Cali. You know what I'm saying? So, totally fucked up, man. Totally fucked up, totally evil. And of course, nobody, including your Orange Man, not to get in the Orange Man podcast, but nobody, the Orange Man, your Blue Man, your Old Man, the hoe, nobody's going to do a goddamn thing about all these people in California getting ripped off. It definitely seems like a sequel to Maui. If you guys don't remember, well, I'm sure a lot of you guys do. Shoot, stretched out. But that whole situation with Maui, how long ago was it? I don't know, maybe a couple years. And a lot of people were suspicious in that situation on whether or not the fires there were organically started. And it's safe to say they were not. And it's safe to say neither were these. And it's fucking evil. Unfortunately, we have nothing but supervillains. There's no real superheroes. I know a lot of people, you know, look into this Luigi guy. That's kind of been a gimmick, but it's like, A, there's only one of them, and 2, he's probably a CIA plant who probably just happened to hit a guy that did something that pissed him off. You know what I'm saying? Who also happened to be an evil piece of shit. That's more than likely what happened. Maybe Luigi's an organic guy. But I don't know. He no black, whatever. Put the insurance because Cali was not filling their reservoirs. So the hydrants had no water. But still, the citizens having to deal with that shit is... What is... Oh, so this regular human could just disappear in thin air. That's bullshit. But, I mean, I don't know all the details about the insurance getting put. And I know it is also wildfire season to the skeptics at conspiracy theory. But, I mean, you know... It's also bullshit for the citizens, you know what I'm saying? Switching to Peter. Man, I would have... Whatever, man.
tell me about this antique I found? It, almost killed me.
I cannot help you. I've seen this silver before. Please leave.
Wait! I can protect you from the hunters.
I'm not worried about them. I saw their left system behind.
You saw that Diddy info might got burned, maybe. But it wasn't just Diddy info. It wasn't just Diddy, you know. As some people have put together, when it comes to this Diddy and Epstein thing, it's way deeper. I mean, it's demonic what happened to these children, obviously. But there's more to it, which is these things were sting operations. These were blackmail operations for all sorts of high-profile individuals. All sorts. Including the political and the, you know, billionaire, including people, maybe you don't know the name too, but they are powerful people. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Including those type of people. Like the real people who run this country type of motherfuckers. And the real movers and shakers, they got caught up in these Epstein and these Diddy's and these type of situations. You know what I'm saying? So it's deep. When you talk about a Diddy situation, it's deeper than, oh, Mary J. Blige and Jennifer Lopez and whatever other hoe they caught at one of these things, or, you know, you know, oh, some actress and some actor and, oh yeah, you know, not Cat Williams, or maybe Cat Williams, who knows? But whoever the fuck, oh, they got caught at these parties. Whoa, what was that? No, it's some real motherfuckers at these parties. And that information does have to go. Now, I'm not saying, you know, I think there's probably tons of nefarious stuff that I'm probably not even up on that had a lot to do with what's going on with this, these parties. They stopped airdroppers to water. That's demonic. Not surprising, but demonic. And sorry I've been missing your comments. Hey, Listless. Hey, Tom. The government's managed their fire departments, defund the fire departments, didn't put the water in the fire system. Jesus. And then, hey, Cotton. Talking a little bit about the LA thing. It's pretty messed up. And Tom is giving me more details how even more messed up. It makes, I mean, it all smells intentional. And the stuff you're telling me makes it, like, this was done on purpose. Because remember, your government hates you, bro. And by your government, I just don't mean the people you claim to elect or you think you elect. I mean everybody who runs this shit, they fucking hate you. And they're, you know, they're trying to exploit you for as much money and power and everything else as they possibly can do. And they use all these insurance scams and all sorts of bullshit to do so. Yeah, I've seen some videos. It looks horrible. It's horrifying, man. It's horrifying, man. That's horrible. I mean, and it's just tearing through fucking LA. And again, I'm definitely someone who thinks there might be something else to it. Hey, he's Senshin Dildo. So I said the full name. So yeah, that's evil shit, man. About the insurance companies, and like I said, I don't think these. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, shit's just. I've seen shit blow up. I've seen a bunch of videos myself. Like I said, coworkers live out there. They were the ones who told me about the insurance thing. I said, yeah, it's fun. I said, I'm not a conspiracy. What you say? Not to get my tinfoil hat on, but they just canceled insurance out here. I think she said 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then you start hearing that story. And so that's just terrible. Terrible shit, man. And so prayers to anyone out in California, anyone affected, anyone's family. It's displacing a lot of people. It's hurting a lot of people. Unfortunately, killing a lot of people. A lot of people losing everything they have. It's horrible, man. Said looters are starting. I mean, shit. In this, if you're in this situation, how can you be considered a looter? Everything's burnt down. It's an apocalyptic situation. Not to justify it, but like everything is burning down. You have to survive. I don't know any human in a situation like some of these other situations. You looter this. No. I mean, if your home is burnt down, everything you own, like you need water, you need food, you need this. Now, if they're looting the fucking Apple store, I mean, fuck them. But like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're gonna need. Oh shit! Here we go with this bullshit. No water in the hydrants. Craziness. Said DEI fire. Now I don't think DEI has anything to do with it. I think this is intentional. You're talking about the insurance saw the mismanagement. I think the mismanagement was intentional. I think the discontinuing insurance. Remember, people still paid for that insurance for years and years and years and years and years. I think the mismanagement is definitely intentional. Yeah, no water in the hydrants. Yeah, I think this is unfortunately everything. The mismanagement, the insurance is pulling out. Everything I think is intentional. Yeah, the Hollywood Hills is burning. Yeah, and I mean some of these places, Laurel Canyon. And I'm sure some of these places do probably house some Hollywood secrets, but it's impacting a whole lot more people than just, the rich folks, so to speak.
Looks like some of his shipments already arrived for this shipping.
So it's just affecting a lot of people. It's really fucked up. And since you said maybe Hollywood is burning, it might get the sign. Yeah, it might get the sign. And since you said it's God's punishment, there's a lot of evils going on in LA, unfortunately. So if you're talking about, I mean, I couldn't tell you no with all the evil real evil. Like going back to what I said with these Diddy, Epstein, and other motherfuckers whose name we don't know. All they were was stings. And I ain't talking about the police or the wrestler. They were sting operations to blackmail and fulfill the sick needs of a lot of powerful people that are powerful in ways that we can't even fucking imagine. And so that something like fire that's going to go off everybody's shit, yeah. So it's just fucked up. And I said I feel for all especially the normal people. Winds were super high. And again, like I said, as conspiratorial, people in Maui thought an energy weapon was used. Now, something like this, the fires are raging so much, there ain't no blue stripe to save you. You know what I mean? I've seen it. There's nothing stopping that, man. That was the gimmick with the energy weapons in Maui, allegedly, that if you had a blue roof, somehow the energy weapon had less impact or no impact. These fires are way more just intense. Like you said, this looks apocalyptic. Yeah. And I mean, these wildfires do happen. This is not obviously not the first time there was a, they've happened many times in my lifetime, and they've happened even recently. But it just seems like it's even worse than normal. What'd you say about Pussy Crusher is on the case? Listen, like I said, even my normie coworkers say I'm not putting my tinfoil hat on, but it's a coincidental timing of everything.
Bad shape. Let me help you.
Hospital. Please.
There's one close by.
And again, the residents of Maui thought maybe energy weapons were used. And so once that's already established as part of this wacky canon we call reality, it's like, you may not believe that the case, but again, I'm not saying, VigilanteWilliamson isn't saying that. Certain people who were there are saying this. Whether or not that is the case, or that was the case, I'm not, I'm just a guy playing Spiderman on the internet, man.
Now, here's the drop.
Use prisoners again. Well, yeah, that's a gimmick now about these states using prisoners. I think it's particularly in the South. They're using prisoners to.
How you feeling?
They're just reinstituting slavery, basically. They'll take prisoners who, I'm sure in order to do this, you can't be no fucking murderer. So they'll take prisoners and they'll hire them out to private companies. And I'm sure they're paying the prison something. And the warden, because prison is a big business. Hence why, hence hip hop. But they take these prisoners, they hire them out to private companies, and they deny their parole. And again, I can't imagine they're letting serial killers do this, because who the fuck is going to hire a serial killer? I'm pretty sure anyone who's going to hire out these people know what their charges are. So, Dahmer's not getting hired out for slavery. It's probably people with minor and petty crimes. So that's a whole nother gimmick. Hey, K2J. LA Fire Department is understaffed to let people go on 21 because they wouldn't take the shot over 100. Oh, yeah. Forgot all about that. Said bad winds, just pushed it. Still getting winds, going to have to burn itself out. Yeah, it probably is. That's a whole nother gimmick that I totally forgot about. Slash department funding like 6 months ago. Yeah, hey T2J, man, we talking about the LA fires because it's like, what else do you talk about?
Hey, you! Come over here. Take this to Mr. Cravenoff's bodyguard. His bodyguard? Dima! Move!
Well, sounds like your shift's starting. I'll leave you to it.
Go find Dima.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep having a reverb of that shot. People who didn't want to take the shot, and all the people that let go, just throughout society. Man.
Cleaned up pretty nice.
Shit, this reminds me. Remember, what was the guy? What's the dickhead? His fucking club stayed open during COVID. The fucking governor of California. What's this? Gavin Newsom? Gruesome Newsom? I'll be forgetting these dickheads' names. Will these motherfuckers get out the way? Missed out on some serious shit, yeah. One guy's video came in the Hicks. You could 3 gas lines exploding. Jeez. Bro. I thought you was gonna help. Fuck. Yeah, with the gas lines, that makes everything crazier.
You are so certain, are you? Show me that. Show him too.
Yes, sir.
Take him. Let him squirm.
Poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
I'm glad nobody looks on the fucking ground. I know it's a video game, but still.
Those hunters were nuts. Listen to me. You should be nicer to a girl at your face like this. Is that right? Can I work with Harry? Do the hero? I'd take a vacation all at once.
They're trying to ban assault gas stoves.
Probably the maitre d'
You know, something like this can accomplish a lot of goals. I'm not an expert on how natural gas works or what something like that would do.
Yes, he is in the other room by the fire. Will Mr. Cravenoff be joining us this evening? There are some...
What in the fuck are these guys doing? In a fight club? I'm glad this is why I play Spider-Man, by the way. Donation go to a wildlife fund. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, Jesus. Shout out to Cyborg from Teen Titans. It's just big ass steak.
I was told to deliver this to Mr. Cravenoff's personal bodyguard.
What makes you think I'm him?
You know, you're, huge.
Demon's very hungry. You should leave now.
So funny. I was just about to do that.
Set up. Where's the...
Gotta find the elevator.
Tanking motherfucker.
This mess. If everything's perfect, we're all dead. Coming through. No, wait.
Stupid shit.
Find Dima, we find Craven and his weird lizard suit. Easy.
You know, every time I play Spider-Man, a bunch of people show up for a second and leave. Even when I played the first one, when I played the second one the first time, same thing. I don't know why.
A tiger. That's new. Alright,
You couldn't cutscene this. I don't have to. Wait, sleep. What am I doing? Oh, God.
A lot of bodies by that sleeping hunter.
Anyone hear that?
We don't need train. We go right in now.
Wait, can I grab? What do you want me to do? Okay. I'm glad nobody can see him. Yeah. Rescue Meek Mill? Because he's black. What in the world?
One other thing on the menu.
It has mega hepatitis. Wait a second. He's a super powered whatever, and he's scared of a regular fucking tiger. Like I get a human can't fuck with a tiger. This is totally a motherfucking, super powered, not with an alien, or I guess in this case not an alien suit. But it's like, are you serious? Are you serious?
Chef Spidey masterpiece.
Goofy.
Guess Craven's too cool for his own party.
I guess he doesn't want to break his neck, but can't he just web it up or some shit? Like, fuck.
Just missed him. Was Craven praying?
Sacrifice somebody to Baal or something. Some pagan guy. I don't know what's going on. Mary Jane wouldn't be scared. Molest the tiger. No. Hey, Scrambles. Appreciate you being here. Trying to finish off this goofy ass Spider-Man 3 or Spider-Man 2. Sorry. I'm sure they will make a third one, but it ain't out yet. Ain't that far.
Didn't know hunting could be so existential. He's better read than I would have thought. Nothing like some light philosophy between hunts.
It's a nice place, especially in New York. This motherfucker must be balling. Is he an Orthodox Christian? Maybe. Molested. Yeah, it's bestiality to molest a tiger. The hell.
No serum. These drugs are for late-stage chemotherapy.
Oh shit.
These Cravens too?
Oh shit. Isn't that a reference to? Was it Craven? Didn't Craven get cancer in the comics? It's time to pray. My mother opened every hunt with these words. Others spent the night feasting, drinking themselves to oblivion. Not us, not the Cravenos. To us, the hunt was sacred. Shout out to Gunther. A duty from a higher power. Predators force the weak to grow strong. We shape the world, she would say. Gathered in candlelight of our chapel, we shared bites of Pascha. Felt the anticipation in our bellies build. Ready to honor our ancestors, feel their blood course through our veins. Though she is gone, I still honor the tradition. The fires have been lit, the chapel prepared. Tonight I will pray, for what I hope is the last time. Now the hunt begins, and if I do not return, all the better. Green General. Yeah, this is cultish.
Sophia's only a few blocks from here. Craven has to be there with the serum. Time to move.
Why don't I just go out the window? Fucking Spider. What the fuck is? Oh, I hate. Nothing's worse than when games artificially. What's this? I didn't mean to pet this fucker. Yeah, some Kabbalah shit. I don't know what this guy's on.
It's not what it looks like.
Yeah, no one would do that and risk losing an arm. That was just crazy. Whatever.
Okay, Sid. Let's see what you can do.
How are you still alive? Oh, shit. Shit. Shit, I'm getting wrecked. Shit, my dad. Yeah. Anti-superhero pop. Yeah, nothing safe from this nerd. He ruins everything. He does ruin everything. That sounded so pause-worthy. Oh, I gotta wait till my meter's full to do that. Damn it. That guy just tanked a rocket to the face? The fuck? Sorry I'm silent. I'm sitting there just trying to not to die. Shit. And I'm doing a terrible job at that, as everyone can see. Oh shit, I'm getting slammed and shit. Shit. Oh fuck. He's trying to help. Nice house until Spider-Man's in, right? He did destroy a steel mill at night. So yeah, by the end of the game, the city gonna look like LA. Yeah, he's destroyed all sorts of shit. Totally destroyed the steel mill and killed hundreds of people for no reason. No reason at all. At least 100 people dead. At least. That's bare minimum. Man, look what the thing is. Oh, fuck this thing. Fuck, I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's so dead. Can I beat these fuckers? Jesus. Ah, Lincoln Scrambles, whatever. Oh, release a demo song? First song you made over 20. Oh, shit. Sorry, Scrambles. Yeah, link it. I'll try to check it out if I can. I'm getting murked. Fucker. Jeez, I thought I was done. That shit happened. God damn, he did fuck this place up. Like, kick over additional shit. Fuck your shit. All this rich shit. We broke. Can't afford just armor just sitting around and shit. Fuck all this shit. Free Luigi. As you destroy another property, play Scramble song. I'll play it. Trying to destroy more shit though. That's not really much. Eat the rich. Shout out the green arrow over here. Kill him. Cook him. Why is this vicious? I've been wrecking motherfuckers like this the whole game. That wasn't you? Did you just see the past 5 minutes you destroying these fuckers? You totally kicked somebody in his throat as hard as you fucking could with superpowers. Oh, that's not me. What the fuck have I been doing for what now, like 30 hours of gameplay between 2 games? I've been killing people like that the whole game. Oh, that's not me. That's the thing the other game did. It was like, oh, don't kill him. Bitch, you've been throwing people off buildings this whole fucking game. Oh, that's what it's called, ludonarrative dissonance. Where you do something in the game and then the storyline is totally against what you're doing. You know, the whole game you kill hundreds of people, but you get to the bad guy and you're like, I'm not like you. It's like, what the fuck? You've killed like thousands of people. Yeah, the building is still standing. Baby steps, fair enough. I'm just happy everybody's not gay, you know. I'm just happy they even put a chick in it, made gay and lame. So. All right, I'm about to smoke. I know. Yeah, graveyard is dark, bro. Like, sheesh. Let's desecrate people's graves now we're at it. We haven't done enough damage to New York City. I'm with Jameson, man. Fuck Spider-Man. This guy's a piece of shit. Sitting there fucking that big chin ugly bitch just for a place to stay. Fuck this guy, right? Like, what a piece of shit. Like, honestly, this game makes Peter look like such a piece of shit. Fucking ugly Mary Jane just for a place to stay. Like, this guy's like a fucking loser. Fuck him. Like, fucking no job, nothing, gaining it up with Harry. He's just a piece of shit. This isn't Peter Parker. This is some fucking douchebag fuckboy. Some broccoli haired fuckboy. He just murdering tons of people. And then what's that, the moral high ground? Like, fuck you. No, Lee, don't do it. He's been murdering people for 2 games. Then what had a moral high ground? This douchebag. Yeah, and now we're desecrating graves because that's not enough. We burn down buildings, murdering people, grandstanding, slinging dick for a couch to stay on. Like, what a piece of shit did they make? Was that intentional? Like, he's like this straight white male demon? Is that what the whole gimmick is? Because if so, they succeeded. I need an OBS smoke break thing. So, like, smoke break. Yeah, I got BRB. Is that even going to show up? Oh, it's not even going to show up. I guess I don't have BRB anymore. Shit. Had BRB. Yeah, who knows? It could have been intentional. Hey, Matt from Fireball Productions. I saw you on the Instagram talking about Whoa Vicky. Apparently, yeah, I didn't see that. Shout out to Matt. And I need to probably check your podcast out. I didn't know that Whoa Vicky was out here faking her kidnapping. And by the way, I don't even know what Whoa Vicky's famous for, but I haven't heard of her in like 6 years. But I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm sitting there playing Spider-Man because I started it last year. Never played it. Oh, I gotta parry this fucker. Okay, that's not that hard. When I actually try to do it. Fuck. Okay, I gotta do this over. Is that what her gimmick is? So IG's a treasure trove of cringe. I heard of her. I didn't know. You know, one of these bitches. I don't know. I get her confused with the Catch Me Outside bitch all the time, but they're different hoes. I fucked that up. Yeah, they're two totally different bitches. Her and the Catch Me Outside bitch. But I did at one point thought I thought it was the same girl. The fuck? Oh, should I hold the button? Okay, whatever. Oh, Jesus. I do not like this parry button. Mill Crickets ain't down with the culture. They had a scrap, that's why. Oh, did they? So they got into, so these, wait, is that a thing? So the Catch Me Outside chick and Whoa Vicky, they were fighting because they're the same person? It's like the Clone Saga, like what is this? That's crazy. I thought they were the same person for the longest. And then, Whoa Vicky has she has this thing that a lot of conspiracy people use about her going to a Hollywood party and having to like, man, I cannot do this fucking parry thing. It was a big story at the time. So I didn't know that was why. The only reason I found out who Whoa Vicky was and that she wasn't the same person is because. So I guess I do gotta hold it. Okay, pause. But what was it? She went to a party and they made her sign in blood or some shit like that. She allegedly left. I don't know if she did. I don't give a shit. Okay, this is not. The fuck? Are you going to wait? What do I? Fuck. Okay, maybe I do have to time this, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's obnoxious as shit, though. I'll tell you that. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the whack timing they want me to use. Can't get that right. Oh shit, what the fuck happened there? There we go. These guys come from? Fuck you. I'm trying not to desecrate the graves. Right? God damn it. I hate bats. Dead. Okay. Get the Paul Bros organize that fight, right? Sorry, I'm silent. Matt and everybody else. Like I said, sometimes like I'm actually trying not to die in the game. Trying to live. I don't know. Did you see AJ as one of Zax's friends? He's gonna fucking kill Tony. I don't know if you saw that, but I saw that. Thought that was fucking crazy. It was only like his 5th or 6th time doing comedy, and I know he's based out of Texas. I think in the San Antonio area, but he fucking did kill Tony. Oh shit! So I don't know if you saw that. Busy demolishing the grave. Yeah, apparently I gotta desecrate this fucking grave, which is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, shout out to AJ. Again, congrats. And then we were talking a little bit about the LA stuff, the fires, and how messed up that is. Met him at Gary's place. Strong advised him not to do it. Shows what you know, right? Yeah, you should. Shout out to Ruben. Shit, poor Ruben. Poor Ruben. Has anyone talked to him recently? Yeah, I don't know if I'm helping out the community. I think I am just desecrating a grave and destroying a place of worship. I really don't think this is ethical. But, you know, DEI game, what do you expect? They're trying to kill black people's dreams. The fuck? Nah. I mean, it takes some serious balls to be, you know, not even an amateur, a beginner. You know what I mean? Their first 10 shows, one of the biggest comedy shows on earth. Takes some cojones. But sometimes it's better to do shit before you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Cause you don't really have that fear. You're like, I'm gonna just do comedy. Yeah, I might as well do it. Before you have that fear and then you put all this shit in your head. Talking about Ruben sounded pretty destitute. Man, I hope Ruben's okay, man. And I hope he doesn't give any of his money to that chick. You said I never give you the father. I can't do stand up, man. It takes you got to be a different breed to do that. You got to be a different breed. Absolute different breed. Oh wow, we really gonna fight in the church? This is dark. It's very dark.
A serum order for a Dr. Connors?
Yeah, we're about to destroy this church. That's fucked up. This is pretty fucked up. You know, this might not be unintentional. The villain's a Christian. Yeah, there's definitely I definitely think there's a DEI element to that. Now I do know that the Venom thing did have a church thing in the original comic. That's how he got the suit off of him, was a church bell. But otherwise, with all the DEI in this game, you can't help but to wonder if this, you know, leaning into this wasn't intentional. Why did he just grab it with his suit? No way Craven isn't stronger than him. Well, the suit's supposed to make him stronger. Oh, there we go. I was like, why didn't you just do that? Oh, that is it. So I only broke a window in the church and in the bell. And I probably did some damage to the roof. But like, you know, it wasn't the end of the world. I thought it was boss fight time. Apparently not. They just... Ah. That church is gone. Yeah, what a dick.
Hey, the important thing is that you're okay, and you got the serum. You did great, buddy. We'll start prepping the gear. How'd it feel?
It was totally... I didn't want to worry Harry. Craven knows now that the suit malfunctions when it's within range of certain frequencies.
Yeah, That was very anti-fucking climatic. I'm like, I just knew he was about to. It was boss battle time, and he just nope, cutscene.
I'm glad you're all right. Watch yourself out there too.
What a dick tease! Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, oh yeah, I think he did sink a ship earlier in the game. All he causes is damage, and then the one guy who says something about it, they act like he's an asshole. Oh, Jameson doesn't like Spider-Man. I wonder fucking why, bro. Bro, could you imagine living around this asshole, destroying shit every fucking day? It's for heroism. No, he's destroying like lives and cars and shit. Like, fuck it. Like, you're not helping. Luigi has done more, not to, you know, incentivize murder, but like, this guy murdered more people than Luigi, and it's caused way less help. You know what I'm saying? He's murdered way more people to way less benefit. You know what I'm saying? He's just been murdering just random motherfuckers, robbing people. Like, goddamn. Yeah, Steel Mill's gone. People got totally melted to death because I knocked people out, allegedly, or they're not dead, but they didn't move. There were like dozens and dozens of people I fought, and they were all in that building as it burnt to the fucking embers and crisp, like you said, just like LA, you know. And you know, prayers for all those people again. But like, what the fuck? This guy's not a hero. He's a piece of shit. It's fun playing as this asshole. Causing all this havoc, but this is GTA. This is not some fucking hero. Fuck this guy. Spiderman's a foot soldier. Yeah, foot soldier, big construction, right?
Hey, Yuri.
I checked out the old hospital that the flames set to be. It's guarded, but nothing we can't handle. You ready?
I still think it's a trap. We need a plan before we go in.
Sure. There's a rooftop near the hospital. We'll talk there.
See you soon.
The flame. Sheesh. How's everybody doing out there, by the way? Hope everyone's doing cool. I already got an hour into this. Time flies when you're destroying people's property. Back in school. Cool, cool. Hope everything's good. Hope everything goes well with school.
You still got it? Let's see what this thing's made of.
Okay. Do a smoke break, but I'm gonna watch it because I can end up at a boss fight. Who knows? Or nothing. Who knows? Or do I gotta do some bullshit? I probably gotta do some bullshit.
If you can destroy the atoms blocking
Yeah.
the lizard receptors, we can make an antidote, and then we're golden.
Like a goose.
Like a clever goose. So how's the suit working out for you?
It's good. Great. Just takes some getting used to.
Yeah. I'm gonna really put it through its paces when this is over.
Won't be long now.
Make sure it's not connected to. I forgot how this puzzle worked. I think I just gotta make sure it doesn't hit any of the green ones. But I'm like, I don't know how that's supposed to happen. This fucker. Well, I'm fucked already. I already fucked it up. Yes. Stupid mini game. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Okay, I think I get it. Virtual suffrage. Oh, virtual stuffage, okay. Okay, so I can hit these other molecules too. So what is this? Ah, there we go. Alright. Okay.
Wait. Does the structure look unstable to you?
Huh. If we could beam a few electrons in there, it'd stabilize it, but it's not like we have a
Particle accelerator? That'd be like using a shotgun for a haircut.
Gay Cape Larkin Dorse. Who thought genetic sequencing was fun? I don't know.
Maybe it's okay.
The same people who made the straight masculine Christian the villain. And the gay coded, like these two are clearly, these two have way more couple chemistry than him and MJ. Not only is he a homosexual, he's probably just a straight up homosexual. Straight not intended.
Pressure change pops an intersection out of alignment. There's no way to fix it without going inside. Whoa. What are you doing?
the pseudo protector, right?
Peter, I don't know about this.
Relax and be a good proton.
Yeah, they spent way more time together destroying the CM. Yeah, baguettes. Without the BA, or without the B, is just the F. Like, what is going on here? Like, it is clear who which two are dating.
Amazing. Gotta crawl in this and get the suit back.
Oh, yeah, that's top of my list.
It's gonna happen when I realign it anyway.
There aren't any other pressure problems. Nothing. Jump right up.
Wouldn't that kill him? He'd be like super dead, right? Like turned into Adams type dead, right? Like this, there's absolutely no way in infinite space time he could be surviving this. There's 75% chance they blow it off the map. Like there's no way he could survive this thing being on. Even with some super whatever the fuck suit, it would be just like, no way, right? Yeah, he's in a. That's what I'm saying. In a hadron collider, there's no fucking way he can survive this. No way, nothing. No way. And I know it's a game, and this is just a game set piece, and you're not supposed to think that. I get that, but you're also supposed to give me stuff that's in the realm of believability. You know what I mean? Like at least try to feel plausible. You're not supposed to give me something to suspend disbelief. Oh, shit, I dodged into that bitch. And so black hole joke. And I get there's things like the you know, the one Metal Gear Solid scene where the microwave goes on and it's obviously like could fry all his atoms. Like, so they're in the anus of the beast.
This suit's got some sensitive ears.
Apparently. What happened?
No static discharges. The accelerator's still running.
I've seen it. These baguettes talking about discharge. This is wild. Oh, he is gonna blow the building up. Awesome. Oh shit. Very ironic that everything's about fire, what we're playing. Just very ironic. And I didn't mean to do spin moves and shit.
There are more fires up here, Pete.
Shit.
Bypassing every safety lock known to man. Life on the edge. I was thinking, there's always one thing that goes wrong. This was our one. Don't jinx us.
Luigi. Yeah, Luigi's over Spiderman. Yeah, how did you know he was just gonna destroy? See, he's wrecked space time. How did we know he was gonna blow something up? Because that's all he's been fucking doing.
I'll grab the antidote, find Dr. Connors.
Not so fast. There are 67 shutdown steps. If we take it out before then, we'll lose the antidote.
Sounds like it's gonna be a while. You hungry? I could go get a pizza.
Of course, this motherfucker wants pizza. Why didn't he even check that thing for a tracker? Bro, air tags are a thing for regular people. You didn't think the fucking, you know what I mean? Super spy soldier motherfucker would track you? Are you crazy? Like, you know what I mean? Baby mamas and baby daddies are putting air tags in their, like, you know what I mean? In their girlfriend's and boyfriend's car nowadays. You didn't think, oh, well, maybe he might track me with this fucking super secret serum he's been working on. I don't know. But no, just don't even look for a tracker. Don't do nothing. Don't scan it. Just bring it right to the homie's house. That's just A1 logic, my guy. Like, how could you possibly be a superhero, my guy? How has everyone in New York not died at, you know, especially with how crazy and violent you are? Like, the fuck? Oh, shit, I forgot to play your song. I'm a fuck up. My bad, bro. If you're still... Oh, shit, could you relink your song? I'll play it. I'll just pause and play it. If you got time. My bad, bro. I smoke weed. So, I'm blaming marijuana. I'm not taking responsibility for this. Oh, Jesus. It's cool. You sure? Man, relink your song. I feel bad. At least I'll let the people hear it. The fact that it's your first song in 2040, that's a big deal, man. Getting the first song done for a while. Like, I did my first song a few years ago in like 6 years. Shout out to Jay Marvelous, even though he doesn't know he produced it. And I did pay him for that beat. It was like 100. I forgot. It wasn't that bad. Especially, it was supposed to be for exclusive. And he was like, kind of like not giving a fuck. Now, I don't know if he, who knows? He probably sold that beat to somebody else too. And I ain't really do nothing on it. I mean, it was a cool verse, but, you know what I mean? But that was my first song in like I said, like 10 years or something, like maybe longer than that. Actually, yeah, it was 10, yeah. Well, 2012, so 9 years. It was the first song in 9 years. So that's like a big deal to actually have a completed song after a long time. Also smoke weed and forgetful. Okay, let's do something more interesting and listen to your music. So let's go into the old OBS. Let's go first here. Yeah, they definitely about to Netflix and chill. So we got 104 different views. Like people just will show up to these streams, these Spider-Man streams, and then leave. Hold on. All right. It's a demo version. May add guitar and bass. Oh shit! Yeah, I think I saw you messing with this. It was like chiptune. Let me shut up. Turn this up. Yo, that was pretty epic, man. Yeah, almost feel like some square pusher. Those like almost rockish blast beats with the chip tune. Yeah, do kind of put your mind like some square pusher. Pretty cool stuff, man. Pretty cool stuff. And keep working on it. Way of the Warrior. It's just a demo. The link is in the chat. Oh yeah, you may use Acid and then Vegas video. Okay. Shout out to Acid Pro. What sounds did you use? Yeah, that turned out pretty good, man. Where'd you get the is that like an Acid Pro sound? I mean, it sounds like a Game Boy or some shit. So I'm not sure where you got the sounds from, but that shit was cold, man. Yeah, Outrun, 80s ish, but really it was just the kind of like almost metal blast beats, but it was just everything was still that video game sound. Like I said, I almost feel like square push. A lot of cool stuff going on there, man. And I don't know, maybe add guitar and bass, see how that comes out. Keep it if it's cool, don't if it's not. It's pretty cool as is. So a sample, okay. So okay, you had samples from the Apple II, Commodore 64, Atari 2600 NES, and Game Boy. I need to get my game sample. I got a couple of VSTs that have some stuff. Like I got a SNES and a Genesis VST, and I think I probably got some other type of stuff too. That's cool. Getting the chip tune. Oh, I just got murked. Oh well, I'm gonna do it again. It was from 2 sample packs. One for 8-bit, one for metal drums. Fair enough. Free stuff or just stuff you just found over the internet. I don't know if you know. You ain't gotta tell me. It's your stuff. I'm just being nosy because it sounded pretty good, man. It sounded really good. And unlike my music, it actually changed and progressed. I'll be just getting a loop or two and just like, all right, that's it. I'm hoping to make more music. I just today got my Behringer Swing MIDI controller. So hopefully that helps me with getting stuff done quicker. And then I got obviously lyrics and shit to write to finish a couple projects. But man, that's pretty cool. Friends of remixing, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I got to get more active as far as music. I just have been so like your new MIDI. Yeah, just got it. And it, you know, part of it was just my keyboard was too far away from me, and I just need it right in front of me. So I'm like, let me get a small MIDI controller. And then, you know, this has a couple little sequencing tricks that it can just help with. So I'm like, you know what? I'll go with this. And it's not that expensive. It's cheap, fairly cheap. You know, I bought it new, so I mean it was like $80, so it ain't that cheap. You know what I'm saying? But oh shit, I can't use web. That sucks. I'm fucking this up. That's death. How many keys? I think 32. And they feel pretty good. I have a slightly larger one. I mean, one day I want to get a fucking piano. And I only think, I mean, you can find free pianos and shit. But they say, you know, nothing's more expensive than a free piano. It's a gimmick and but you know, just to make sure. I'm trying to make my studio do some small changes to make it more ergonomic and just immediate. So I got to, you know, set up things so I can just get to not spend so much time bullshitting as far as getting ideas done and make it simpler. It includes like mapping the drums and shit. So there's a few things I'm trying to do. Hopefully I can get them done tonight after this stream to just kind of make things simpler so I can play more music. I hate, like, you know, when I was a kid, I made beats all the time. And so, but part of that was fucking FL Studio, even back in fucking 2002 and 2004, was way easier to use and way more immediate than fucking Reaper. You know what I mean? It's just the truth. And so I'm trying to take things out of Reaper's hands. Like, just use as a MIDI sequencer and a tape and just make everything, do other things to make it more immediate. Because Reaper is what it is. It's basic, bitch. It's cheap. That's why it doesn't come with anything hardly as far as stuff. And so you know, it's not Ableton, it's not FL Studio. I don't feel like switching. I am too stubborn to switch. I've realized that. It's like, okay, fuck it. So let me try to help my situation out in other ways. And this thing just gets so late. That's why there's people that still use like all sorts of shit. You know, I remember what was the Chromio was like using Cakewalk version 1 or 2 or some shit just because that's what they were used to, and they would just sequence all their MIDI in Cakewalk. They just didn't feel like learning any other way of doing things outside of what they knew. Because just we were actually trying to get shit out there, just takes so much time. He's like, I don't really got time to learn everything though. Jesus. Oh, got microcord and arteria micro brute. I have one. I think my micro brute. I think I used to use as a controller. Burrow still uses Sound Force. Yeah, people. You just it's like I don't feel like learning all this new shit and shit. Burrow. I don't know how he makes this shit using Sound Force. So you got microcord, arteria. Ooh, a JP8080. That's pretty cool. And then a beat step. So this swing is basically a copy of not the beat. You got Beat Step Pro. This swing is supposed to be a copy of the original Beat Step, allegedly. And it just looks simple. It looks simple. I could just get done, get right to shit, get shit cracking. And that's the idea. Yeah, that seems like a pretty cool setup. Nice. And I see you got some you know, decent guitar stuff. You got a decent little setup. I've seen, you know, so you got a pretty cool setup. I got a pretty cool setup. I like my setup. Just I'm not getting the most out of it. Another thing, I got a bunch of mono synths. I have the Behringer 303 and I got a lot of Behringer stuff, but I got a lot of other people. They ain't just Behringer. I got an Arturia, one of these brutes. It's an older one. It might be a micro brute too. It's a red one. I don't know if it was a micro brute, mini brute. I don't know one. It's the lowest end one from like 8 years ago. Maybe even long, maybe 9 years ago. Or whenever I got it, maybe 7. I can't remember. Whenever the fuck I got it, like 2016, 2017. And so whatever Arteria had as their lower level analog synth then is what I have. And I can't remember which brute it is. Then I have a bass station, an Ovation bass station, which they still update, even though they came out in 2013. They still update it, and I want to do more with that. And so I'm trying to. At first, I was thinking about moving it, but now I'm like, I don't want to move it because of all the chords and everything. But I am gonna try to make it easier for my chair to roll over. That's another thing. I might get like a rug or something just to make my chair smoother rolling over. Anyways, it's Micro Freak. I've thought about getting a Micro Freak. I've thought about Behringer has some. What's it called? VS Mini Synth. There's a few other stuff. It's like I don't want to get too crazy with sounds, at least until I start dropping stuff. Once I start dropping stuff, I will probably retool with a few sounds. But it's like, yeah, Behringer has a 303 clone, the 60. I got the Behringer 303 clone, the 606 clone, the 808 clone, and the ARP 2600 clone. I want a lot of even Behringer gear. I want their Neve clones they just came out with, Neve preamps, and the EQ. And they got a Neve compressor that came out with. And they got the Wave, but I mean, outside that, I also want the OBX A. I don't want the keyboard, just the desktop. Just the desktop. But they got so much stuff out there. And I hate that people, you listen, Behringer, they got a rep. And I understand it. Shit, even this little USB port was kind of a little awkward to get in, but whatever. Oh, he used it. If Carl Finlow uses it, the 808 clone is good enough for me. The 808 clone is pretty good, man. I use it for most of my drum. I gotta look to set it up because the only thing I don't like about it is it has very weird MIDI triggers, like the notes. So you have to get it like set up, but apparently there's a way to change the note. What note triggers what drum? It's kind of weird, and I'm probably gonna get murked this time, guys. Get a bass station. Yeah, oh yeah, I have seen that Eurorack stuff. How is Eurorack? I got this ARP 2600 to not get Eurorack. I said before I go balls deep in Eurorack, let me learn this. And then I can start buying my own modules. And then plus this interacts with Eurorack. That's another reason I got this swing. It could be a Eurorack sequencer. And I still don't know how to. Okay, he's just gonna kill me. Yeah, Eurorack is the only thing. I wanted to get into Eurorack. Like I said, I got this 2600 so I wouldn't. I said, you know what, this is about to charge of a case of a module. Because it was like, and then plus it was on sale at the time. Oh fuck! What am I supposed to do with this? They made parrying so ridiculous in this game too. Yeah, Euro crack. I have not got a Euro rack case yet, and I'm like I said, once I got to do work with this 2600 before I start getting into Euro rack. I hate when games got 2 rack mount set up, 2 rows of 84 HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, that's a pretty dope setup. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's a pretty good setup. It's expensive, addictive, and fun. Yeah. I don't feel so bad about not getting into it because I've yet to do what I wanted to. With just, I even got delays and shit for this thing, like pedals for this art, and I've yet to have the day where I just sit around and just fuck around with sounds. And because I haven't done that, I haven't gotten into modular until I start doing that, which I do plan on doing. And I can use this as a sequencer. That's cool. And so if I want things to be rhythmic, or if I want to just another cool thing is if I want a Eurorack, I almost want to stop playing this and just talk. Oh, we got doper for modules. Oh shit, they're not working. But this, I can use this because it's basically a key step as a way of getting MIDI out of the computer to a Eurorack. So that's another future reason, ideally that I will hopefully use one day. But like, okay, if I get into Eurorack, this swing will help. Now the swing isn't like the B-Step Pro. It's not on that level. But it's not priced to me. Oh shit. So. Oh, I can't dodge out the way, man. Fuck this. Oh, I can't dodge them. I have to parry them. This is stupid. Might be a power issue. Could be. I thought I had to dodge them. I had it fucked up. Okay. So this game hasn't made me parry all game. And now I gotta parry, learn to parry. It's like, fuck you. And the timing sucks. Okay. I think I'm finally getting the damn timing. Shit. Oh, okay. It's a VCV rack. It's a free modular software. Yeah, that's probably also good idea. Like I said, I don't plan on getting into your rack anytime soon. That just seems. Like I said, I would love to get into this damn ARP 2600 I have before I get into Euro rack. Finally, this fucker. But yeah, it's probably a good call. I don't need to buy. That's the thing. I really want to get this studio right. I mean, I got a vocal chain I like. I got drums I like. I just got to get back into making music and fit. One, I got to write lyrics so I can finish these two projects. They only need a few. If I could just get, you know, when I was in my early 20s, late teens, I probably wrote enough verses in a week to finish what I need to finish. But I don't write like that. Who knows? Maybe it would have been worse. But it's just like, golly, I'm trying to get myself back in the habit of writing more so I can just finish this, knock this bitch off. Now I could just hold it and just freestyle it and do the, you know, that's what a lot of people do. They freestyle and punch in. And I get why you do that. You know, you just get shit done. You just live with it. But it also feels like, is this also why everything sucks too? Question mark. And so that's why it makes me not want to do that, right? But that's what a lot of people do. They just freestyle. And not just rappers, singers too. Instead of writing lyrics and everything, you just go in and you just first you freestyle the melody. And then maybe you and your writer, or your writer will do it if you're a singer, you know, just basically just freestyle it, edit it, shit together till it sounds good. Until you just force your way to come up with something, basically. Hey, Westside Gun. Oh, what was I right about? That's what I want. Yeah, do it right. You know, that's not what. Part of me thinks that's why things sound the way they do, you know, because there's that half-assed gimmick of, well, we're not going to write. We're just going to bullshit. And that's why everything sounds generic. Oh, the Trump deception? Oh, it's time for the Orange Man podcast. But why, are you not feeling orange today anymore? Are you not feeling as orange as you once did? Wes, and I appreciate you being here. I have been calling him Control Ops for a minute. And I think a few more people feel that way after him and Lon. Why you keep saying Lon? RR is right. It's Peter Thiel is the real guy. Oh, man, we got wrecked. New King is the same as the old. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, but you know, that's how it is. That's how it is now. That's how it always be. So that's why it's almost not even worth getting stressed. I mean, it's stressful, but it's almost worth not getting stressed out. You know, part of the. I mean, shit. It is what it is. The cost of living is sky fucking high. We'll see what the Orange Man do. We'll see. Yeah, the chat almost murked me for not invading India last week. So we'll see how that goes out. Shout out to AI. Shout out to our AI overlords. And our, you know. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? building is going to blow up. I fucked that up. Oh no, I got somebody. Started to believe in lizard people. You want to make a actual final version? A video, man. I gotta do videos too. I really want to shoot videos, but God, I'm scared to do it. I'm frightened to shoot video shit. The globalists. But it is what it is. I mean, I didn't tell everybody to believe in some billionaire Democrat. That wasn't my idea. Or to worship the fucker. Jesus. Imagine if you worked here, right? Fuck. Yeah, people are calling 911. Imagine. You imagine? That's why I get why people hate superheroes. Superheroes would suck. Like, I get that we have a lot of super villains, but the way I mean, we don't have like these high. Look how much damage this guy costs. It's not like these high intelligence super heroes. We got like destructive ones. Like, you imagine living in this building or working here. You're like, what the fuck? The fucker would be about to collapse and shit. All these dead people, all these Shirley murdered. But yeah, you're talking about videos, man. That's I hate the way I look. You know, not to get homo, but like I just hate the way I look. I get that there's Dave Blunts and fucking Big X the Plug are both fatter than me, but still, like I just don't like being this fucking fat. But I gotta do fucking videos. Even simple ones. And I have a green screen, so I could do more. I can do a bunch of what my brother does. I have a cheaper one, but my brother has a decent one. So it's like I can't get this done. But yeah, I just and the place is about to fall apart. And it's like, yeah, like somebody else do it. I mean, I guess that damn machine, the fact they put an LHC in some fucking New York apartment probably didn't help. Like, the fuck? I don't think some random apartment that was built in 1920 is rated for a Hadron Collider and a fucking superhero fight. Excuse me. And I would just totally poison everyone in the fucking building. Jeez. Is this the real Spider-Man? Well, I guess. He's gay in this game. They didn't say it, but he is gay. Talking about Peter Parker. This is gay Peter Parker. This ain't the regular Peter Parker. He's way gayer. Like, him and Harry are completely. They use that term queer coded. They're absolutely queer coded. It is not even. There's no doubt that him and Harry are the actual couple, and not him and MJ in this game. This is the second game. Yeah, this is Peter. But they are absolutely queer coded. There is no doubts. I appreciate you being here, Newbound Turk. Yeah, Batman don't do this much destruction. Because he a business owner. He be thinking like, insurance. But this dork smashing his best friend. So yeah, they definitely made Peter soft gay in this game.
This was our dream, and it still is. But right now we is it getting in the way?
Peter Puffy. Yeah, he is more Peter Puffy Parker. Because motherfuckers are taking it in the back, bro. These two are absolutely a fucking couple, man. It's not even a nano doubt in my head. Peter Poofta. Shout out to 142 views. Oh, they switched me back to the other one. Yeah, they're taking it. He's taking it like D Wade Magic Son. Oh, that's obvious. They don't have to spell it out. All these people call 911. Shout out to the NYPD getting there. Shout out to whack ass Times Square. Where the fuck am I going? Thank you for finally putting up the thing. They just started me off 2,000 miles away just cause. I mean, traversal is like one of the coolest parts of this game. The story is not. Oh shit. Fucking all this up. Times Square is the most overrated. I agree. I went there once. I was like, this is Times Square. All the hype for like absolutely nothing. He said Eddie Murphy's Ralph Cramden. Oh shit. If you haven't seen, I don't know if it's Delirious or Raw, but he has this gimmick or this bit about the honeymooners. Ralph and I forgot the other one fucking each other in the ass. You rich, you have a helicopter. I guess you don't get arrested for arson, I guess. Oh, I don't feel like doing this bullshit either. Just a homeless shelter with a bunch of TVs. Yeah, it's super hilarious. What the fuck? Tis a monument to consumerism. What's going on here? Place full of trash on the ground and crackheads. And then those motherfuckers be trying to sell you like weird mixtapes and shit. Like, why is that a thing? Shit. We made it, Poppy. There's a book series, all the superheroes are just criminals that destroy stuff. Steelheart, I think it's called. Europeans look at ninjas like people. So it's a human zoo. Goddamn. Went to Times Square to like the 3rd grade. Yeah, I went there once. Down the street though, and this is the mixtape era. This is 2004. I got like one of my favorite Lloyd Banks mixtapes from New York down the street from Times Square. So I will say that it's the mixtape era, and it was a cold Lloyd Banks, and it was songs you still don't really hear. Shout out to that era, where that was probably the last gasket of physical media was those mixtapes. You couldn't always that piff them. You know, some mixtapes were on that piff, but some weren't. You had to physically have them. You couldn't just Spotify. It was like a lot of those mixtapes, if you didn't have, you didn't have. And why didn't I waste my time? Better off seeing mountains in Canada, fair enough. It gets cold there. Can we get out of here? Yeah, no rap music in the back. I'm shot. Sorry if this is too loud. I forgot to turn it down. Oh no, it's still down. No, I didn't forget to turn it down. Yeah, there's no rap music. Yep, now I'm trashing other dimensions. I don't care. Where the fuck? Even though this is the other Spider-Man, if you don't know, he's black. Sorry if that offends you, man. No, but he's black, and he listens to rap music, and he wears Nikes because he's black. It's what the developers want you to know. That's why shout out to Nike's failing. I don't know if people know this now, but apparently Nikes have fallen off with the Zoomers. Good. Nikes ain't shit. Fuck Nike. I guess they wear all bunch of other brands now. They just wear whatever. It seems like there's, I guess there's like a part of Zoomerism where they're less, I don't know if it's a holdover from the socialist stuff, but they're just less consumeristic. Thank goodness. Millennials were fucking sellouts, bro. Millennials was the most brand worshipy generation. Oh shit, people on fire? Where the fuck are these? Oh, they're down here. Shout out to the Zoom that said fuck Nike. Fuck all these big brands. I mean, part of that's how, some of that sucks when when Carhartt or Champion or some shit like that gets expensive. That part sucks. But, because I used to wear the shit out of Carhartt and Dickies. I still do if I find something cheap. Because it was cheap shit. It was cheap, decent looking, you know what I mean? Anybody gonna really tell, but now Carhartt's like a gimmick. It's like, man, y'all make this shit, I don't really care how popular it is. Just make the shit cheap, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I give a fuck about. Zoomerism, less consumerism, good for them. Gotta look fly with destroying the lives of innocent, absolutely. The Kyrie Antas. The thing about Anta is, I don't think they're that expensive at retail because they're a Chinese-based brand, but they don't make that many shoes because they're such a small brand. I kind of want. They had some Klay Thompson Antas that were pretty cool. I think they were only like $100 retail, but then they sell out. But I don't know. I haven't checked shoes in a while. But yeah, fuck Nikes. Yeah, that building's fucked. And hey, Fizz, appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'm just glad. Shit, all these bullshit ass brands. Like I said, fucking millennials were brand worshipers. They just fucked up everything. I thought he broke his neck. Some Agassi. They were actually pretty cool. $800 for the Air Force Ones. Whoa. That's crazy. Those are supposed to be $75, bro. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's crazy. And it's probably because it's some special edition. Yeah, it's supposed to be $75, $80 for some Air Force Ones. But I guess they probably put some special edition on that bitch. And now it's like, oh, this is the edition. They put like a little bit of another color, or they put somebody's logo. And we only made 1,000 of them, so it's $900. Suck my dick, they're $900. I'm not paying that. And these goofy ass, but you know what? If these goofy ass hype beasts want to pay that much, then fuck them. Let them get fucked. But I'm not paying that goddamn much. I just hate when they fuck it up for everybody else. If I just want some champion sweats, it's not because I'm trying to stunt. It's just I just want some sweatpants that's reliable and won't tear apart like all this Temu shit that they sell nowadays. You buy some generic shit on Amazon, that shit tear as you put the shit on. I know I'm a fat motherfucker, but like this shit is cheap. Oh, I fucked that right up, guys. Oh fuck, we're gonna do this over. Let me restart. Oh yeah, the Nike Techs. Fuck Nike Techs. Had Air Force Ones where they were just Air Forces, right? Yeah, I remember when Crocs were $4.99. You remember? I think you were on the stream. We found all these $50, $100 Crocs, all this bullshit. This is not how downloading works, by the way. They know it's not like 1995 when you know, no one knew how the internet worked. Like, I mean, I get this is just a video game set piece, but it's like, come on, man. And this game is probably sold more digitally. We all understand how downloading works, or else we wouldn't be playing this game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this? I get that you just need a fucking set piece. I know. But like, the fuck? Stay in the stream to download. Why? That's not how it works. It's not how technology works, my guy. Zoomerism is consumerism. Hey, Brandon, how? And wait, did somebody just sub? Thank you, Kamari Scott. Or Kamari Scott. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Appreciate the sub. Had an email address in 1995. Yeah, but we didn't know or understand how the internet. Remember motherfuckers would hack shit? Or the fucking TV show or some shit. They just be typing along. We didn't know. Yeah, I had an email. I don't know when I got an email. Probably late 90s, early 2000s, something like that. They don't need clothes. The black who gonna say, oh Jesus Christ. Did any boss fights happen? Did he? Did any? I don't know. Servitude AOL. I missed a lot of chats. China's an adversary that probably start poisoning the sweatpants. Like, what are we doing? Not manufacturing anything here. What am I gonna wear now for yet criminal activity? Yeah, that's what Nike Techs used to be. Can't commit crimes without your black Air Force was. Right?
Sorry, I'm just feeling useless. My mom would always say,
You couldn't do anything with it back then, yeah. Check the price for Nike Techs. They're down. Yeah, Nike's falling off as a brand. Rich motherfuckers stop buying them, and they priced out all the normies. Normies, like I said, I was talking about the Zoomerism. A lot of Zoomers, and shout out to Brandon Holland, a lot of Zoomers aren't just buying these bitch-ass brands no more. Part of that is just fucking money. You know what I'm saying? I can't afford. I was just showing this. Shout out to Retro Richards in the chat. Hey, you guys know I like action figures or whatever. And so Instagram and this targeted marketing. They keep sending me these like $200 action figures. Like, bro. And not Hot Toys where they're like real detailed and they look just like the person. Which, fair enough. Okay, you want $300 for this super detailed Hot Toy, even though they're more than that now. It used to be $300. I have yet to buy a Hot Toy, and I probably never will. I just can't do it. I just can't pay that much for a single. I can't. Maybe 100, but 3. Come on, man. But these weren't even that though. These were like more comic looking, and they wanted $200. It's like, come on, for BTAS. You talking about the same action figures I used to get for like $10 in the 90s or less than that. My mom would just bring a Batman action figure coming home from Meijer, and that was it. It did not snow, but it did rain here. Here where I'm at, I mean, I think it snowed in Texas, yeah, but it did not snow here, but it did get really cold. It is raining now. If it was a little colder, this would be a snowstorm. Shout out to Soul Seek. Grapefruit flavored vodka. There you go. Yeah, LimeWire Napster. Shout out to that. Video on Fetters McGraw. I don't think we did, Fizz. You can toss it in the chat, though. I remember. Yeah, I remember it take 15 minutes to load a website. You had to know what the fuck you were looking for. 800 for Air Force Ones. Yeah, $50 for McDonald's. Get out of here. But you know what? McDonald's is losing money too.
Wish me luck, though.
Avengers Most. I still is that the what you call it, Wallace and Gromit? Because I still keep forgetting to watch it.
Who needs help out there?
90% of the economy is taking cheap shit, making people pay too much for it. Absolutely. And they've been relying on this for too long. And you know what? Listen, if you want to, because I see, I think Liz is on chicken and chat, and I don't think you're the purse type, but apparently a lot of those people from your age cooking at home, good. McDonald's is tanking, it's too expensive. Yeah, you might as well go to a restaurant. Shout out to Cooking with Kaya. You know, all the little controversy. Shout out to the cooking YouTubers and Instagrammers teaching people to cook. What's the biggest what is the biggest fast food place? Chipotle is big. I don't know. I mean, I would apply to the mall and see if anything's opening up. This gyro place just opened up, Gyro Republic.
Clearly they're the baddies here.
90% of the economy is taking the cheap shit. Yeah, I got to get back into cooking. I need to find some cooking YouTubers. Every time I try to cook it, I was telling this to my mom, we were saying the same thing. Like you see a YouTube or your Instagram or a TikTok or wherever the fuck you see some shit, and you see them cook some shit and it look all cold. Shit, Richard be sending me this shit and it look all cool. Like, oh, all you gotta do is these few steps and 15 minutes later you got this great meal. And it's like when I try it, I'm like fucking everything up. It just never comes out like it does on a fucking, video. Cowboy Kent Rollins. What am I missing? Popeye. Waffle. You know what? If there's a Popeye or Waffle House, it'll be rough. But you talk about getting a job. You might have to be a different breed to maintain. Because Waffle Houses ain't no hoe. But it is certainly possible to get a job at a Waffle House. You're talking about, hey, I know you're struggling to find a place to work. That might not be a bad place to look. And I believe you in Georgia, so there should be one. You would like to think this. This is too much. Sorry, I'm trying not to get clapped. Hold on. Shit, I'm failing. Dead. Yo, pause. Raising Cane's. Yeah, I like Raising Cane's. Oh man, you didn't like Popeyes. I haven't had Popeyes in forever.
Sorry, MJ. You got cut off earlier. You were saying something about me?
Over to Dr. Connor's house.
Be trying to do too much, yeah. Made your own beef jerky. Oh, using dehydrator. Okay. That's what's up. Make simple stuff, fair enough. Get a crock pot, Instant Pot, also fair enough. Bake cookies, the shapes don't come out right. So Weston like Popeyes. I like Popeyes, but like I said, I haven't been in forever. Lying you was dead. No, I wasn't there. Like I said, this is one get an offset smoker, like crock pot stuff. Only get the spice. That's all I actually get. If I do, last time I went was maybe 6-7 months ago. Maybe longer, maybe shorter. I don't know. Shit. But I guess I gotta go back here and fight these fuckers. But yeah, it's just a spicy chicken sandwich. That's usually what I get. I really don't even get chicken from there. Just a spicy chicken sandwich. That's usually it. They fries is okay, but they don't really give you that many. And then I got Raising Cane's more recently. I think I got it a few days ago. But no, I really the spot I go to is just this local food truck that makes halal chicken wings. They're pretty good. That's just a food truck. So and, well, they know me by face at this point. Pretty cool. I gotta get back into cooking because one, I gotta lose weight. Two, I'm broke. I could really use the money to not be spending. I know I said, I just bought this MIDI controller, I'm broke. One of these things are related. It might be. It may or may not be. Cannot confirm or deny. I still feel like there's more white people when I'm mild. I don't know. I could be just seeing ghosts, but I don't know. Kill Whitey. Coffee from home. So I don't drink coffee, so that's not as big of a deal. Wingstop is very overrated. And I whipping crap. I am timing you out for that. For the bigotry. Why not? Wingstop is very overrated. Make fries at home. The problem is potatoes fucking spud. I actually tried a few weeks ago. I'm gonna make some homemade fries. Bro, them potatoes were spudded before I even got the chance to do a damn thing. Like the little buds or whatever the fuck is on there, the sprouts. I don't know what word I'm trying to use, but they sprout. And that is like, fuck. You can't eat it when it sprouts, right? It's like poisonous or some shit. What the fuck is this thing? We was Tesla. Shush. It's not hard. Yeah, I've done it. I even blanch them. Where you oh, there you go. Where you put them in water, heat it up, and then cool it off, so it can be a little crispier. We gotta do a different angle.
Better take out that relay if I don't want reinforcements coming. There's also 2 more blind signals around here.
Okay. Not getting hungry. Fire wings? I never heard of fire wings. By the burger and chicken wings. I love chicken wings. I will not lie about that. Ain't hard. Richard agrees. Fair enough. You can remove them. I heard once they pop on there that you're not supposed to eat them. Oh, this guy. What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to kick him to his death. Burger all the way. Fair enough. I'm being a minority. Don't like spicy food. Fair enough. You know what? I'm not a big spicy guy, but I do like a little spice. Hate bones. Fair enough. Pause. Or play. I don't know. Just remove them. That's fair enough. Yeah, that is the burgers and sandwiches in general just way easier to eat. Wings is all, especially flats. Which technically the flat end and drum is part of the wing. I get that, but you know what I mean. We sell them separate in the U.S. Whatever, you know. Some places sell the whole wing, but most of the time it's separate. So whatever. Nutritional is fine. Tucson doesn't have much unless you have Mexican flavored wings. Let's see, yeah, Houston has Korean fried chicken. Like I said, these halal wings, which I'm not sure what halal, and I'm mispronouncing it because I always do. Spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's. Shout out to Wendy's. I haven't been to Wendy's in a minute too either. Shit. Oh man. Shit, I'm getting fucked up. Hold on. I was trying to read comments. What? You can't get boneless at the expose? What expose? What's wrong with boneless wings? I used to love spicy. You got to also fair enough. If they replace Peter with Miles in the Insomniac universe, they have to make up new storylines, which would be horrible. The storylines they've done, which I know were based off the Ultimate Universe, are already bad enough. Boneless is bullshit. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew that. But I mean, that they're basically just chicken nuggets. That's all boneless wing is. But I mean, like, is there any extra gimmick? News, the meat from boneless. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not rat meat. Oh, man. Oh, man. From where? Oh, man. I wish I didn't know that. But where was it from? Yeah, Brian Michael Bendis is not a good writer. I mean, he was an okay one before he got goofy. Tatanka barbecue is really nice. Fair enough. Can I swing off this damn bridge? Jeez. Oh, that's right. Sorry, now I'm trying to do this shit. I don't be unlocking everything. Oh man, that's the Toby black suit. It's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. What other suits does he have? Ginga. What is this shit? I'll go with this one. So, everything tastes like chicken except chicken, which tastes like beef jerky. Fair enough. Pumpkin risotto gotta go. Squirrel meat tastes like chicken. That's sick. Blech, blech, blech. Bendis had the mutant green goblin gunned down by the police. What the fuck? Yeah, when I saw Tatanka, I thought about the wrestler. I don't know what Tatanka means, though. Oh, lots of places use the same one. Oh. You got a link? Because I got to know. Oh, man. Blech. Squirrel and rabbit, but not rat. Oh, blech. Eating bunny rabbits, fair enough. Rabbit is good. I've never had rabbit, so I can't speak to it or about it. I want to switch suits to these suits.
Let's hope Connors is home. And still in control of his green alter ego. Dr. Connors? Dr. Connors?
I'll meet you eat chicken and steak. Fair enough.
How long is
Oh, let me switch outfits. It's not mean to give him this gas outfit. What? I go back to the just the black one because you know storyline one. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, it's a Party City shit. So I'm not eating no squirrel yet. Fuck, I don't really want to eat too much. Crab. I'm not a seafood guy, man. I can't eat crab legs, crawfish. They like crawfish down here too. You know, this is east part of Texas, not too far from Louisiana.
Connor's his family. Heard his wife left with their son after the first lizard fiasco.
He lost his snow bunny.
That crazy
Oh, disloyal hoe. Just left immediately. Sheesh. Left at the first sign of trouble. Just like a woman. No, just.
house all by himself.
Yeah, not everybody can fuck somebody to pay their rent like you. This guy got all his pills. Only shellfish, you eat shrimp. Yeah, he did just break it to the guy's house. Just add B&E to everything else. Just walking through his shit. Judging his life.
His son's room.
Looking at this motherfucker family and shit. What a piece of shit. Eat tuna sometimes, fair enough. Seafood is banging, you heathens. Not a big seafood guy. I guess tuna count. I don't really eat like tuna.
Doc?
Like crab, fair enough.
Fighting for his life by the looks of it.
Man, he had a whole little family. Oh man, he done tore shit up in here. Lobster's a bit rich.
What did Craven do to you, Doc?
Canadian crab. Here's the original story. Oh man. Oh man. Shout out to Daily Motion. Maine crab. Shout out to Maine. Baltimore.
Cute.
I give a fuck. Playing with kids' toys like a fucking creeper. Fuck this guy. Working on anything? Looking at his motherfucking credit card number, doing all sorts of janky shit. Man, fuck this dude. You done looking at. Want to search his motherfucking house? He ain't here. What the fuck you want me to do? All this shit. What is this gay shit? This leak footage of Last of Us 3? Apparently, this is why I play a superhero game, to watch some man go through a divorce. What the fuck? What is this? This is what they thought was going to be hot in the street. Shout out to Sweet Baby Inc.
These blood samples are for a genome analyzer. Does Connors have a lab here?
Just looking at everybody's shit. I don't know, you nosy motherfucker. He might. Oh, can I move this like a hidden door? Just play Arkham City. I already beat Arkham City on stream. I might play Arkham Knight again because I need to do a review.
No numbers on the keypad.
Oh, that's why I gotta fucking know the damn. It's the toy. I gotta know the toy and then do the same thing here. It's stupid. He didn't do the dishes, call the cops. He gonna save Meek. Wait, what is that again? Purple, purple, purple. Green, blue. Put in a, oh, Jesus. Why is he even looking around? Yeah, he's gonna destroy this fucking place. How did? By the way, how did this guy afford? I mean, I know he was like a scientist and shit, but he got a whole secret lab under his New York house. How rich are these fuckers? Got a whole secret room and secret laboratory, high-end laboratory underneath his house. Like, what the fuck was this guy pulling in? And this bitch left him because he turned into a lizard? Who gives a shit? He's making pretty good money. Yeah, Norman Osborn's supposed to be rich, but Doc Connors? Like, how much that hidden wall cost? It's probably like 100 racks. He a hoe. Fair enough. And actually, let me get these links. Hold on. First, what was Oh, Feathers McGraw is a perfect villain. I still have not seen this movie. I gotta see this movie, Fizz. But so I'm not gonna check out the video because I don't want to spoil it for the movie. And then what's this shit about this Daily Motion thing?
Life is full of changes.
Oh,
Some big
fuck you.
And some small. ModMax modular furniture from Ashley is designed to change with you.
Shout out to
Configured for
Ashley
cozy
Furniture.
and spacious setups. Add-on storage units for stashing blankets and board
Okay,
games.
that's
Or
nice.
audio consoles for
Oh, whoa.
family movie
Wrong,
nights. With durable machine washable covers made from
Damn, we don't
next-gen
even get a
Nutella
video.
performance fabric for easy
For this
cleanup. Shop for
unskippable
ModMax in
ad.
store or at ashley.com.
So what the fuck do we got here? Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know it was gonna be whoa. Okay. I gotta watch. I gotta stop watch. Oh shit. 300,000 pounds of counterfeit rat meat. Oh boy. So let's just read the article because I can't deal with this shit. 300,000 pounds of counterfeit rat meat is still in circulation. This is 8 years ago. Oh fuck. Super Bowl. Oh man. Oh man. So this is from 8 years ago. You know, not too far. You know, almost 8 years exactly because the Super Bowl about to come up. Hundreds of thousands of pounds of illegal meat have been seized and destroyed by authorities. At least estimated 300,000 might be in circulation. Could finish in American place this Super Bowl Sunday. The Super Bowl is a period where chicken wings are in high demand. Restaurants, grocery store also face a penury. I don't know what that is. This is where the illegal market comes in, although there's nothing dangerous. Oh, don't tell me it's not dangerous if it's properly cooked. Oh, God. Fuck off. Counterfeit meat sold as chicken wings, big money, according to FBI. Alan James, every year, similar situation arise. Last year, we seized quantities of possum meat coming from Mexico. Criminal organizations see the Super Bowl as a period to cash in on different manners. Be it illegal bets, not legal bets, because Lord knows all the fucking gambling sites. But counterfeit meat when there's a way to make... Okay. No way to know for sure? Oh, fuck this. 36 million pounds of illegal counterfeit meat is sold every year, according to the FDA? Fuck, what are we even eating? 36 million pounds? That's a fucking ton. Holy shit. Well, only God knows what the fuck we're eating. Fuck me. Goodness fucking gracious. That's fucking nasty. That's fucking nasty. Well, we're already fucked. Don't eat any meat. Vegan for life. They debunked it later though. Yeah, right. Vegan for life. Hashtag the vegans were right. The vegans were right. Because if that's... Well, I'm sure some of it's tofu too. But still. Fuck. McDonald's for sure. You know what, though? A lot of people have had questions about how... When you talk about how much meat, pause, there is... and the demands, a lot of people have said this shit doesn't math. Oh man. But I don't even want to eat no more. I need to fast for the rest of my life. What's the shit called? Breatharian? Fuck. A good sauce cured. Is it a boss fight? Maybe. No. You think it's chicken? It tastes like chicken. Is it chicken? Yeah, this house is fucked. Oh, the whole neighborhood's fucked now. Oh, he's so dead. There's no way. What do these games know about the human anatomy? Clearly nothing. That guy is so dead. That was like a 10-foot drop directly on his head. You know what I mean? He's not surviving that. And it wasn't just like a drop on your head. It was like a forceful thrust by a superhuman. All these houses, this is New York. All these houses are probably like $1 million a pop, right? This is obviously a nice part of New York. So, I mean, New York's property is like fucking sky high. Imagine you fucking paid $1 million plus so you can live in a nicer area in New York for Spiderman to just fuck up a property value in one day. Destroy all the homes. Fuck this thing. Yeah, it would be a cardboard box for $1 million. This is Queens. I'm not from New York. I don't know if that means it's ghetto as fuck, rich as fuck, neither. I have no idea. I went to New York once in my adult life. I thought the whole place was like, I saw parts of New Jersey. I think I saw all 5 boroughs. I did not get the hype. I'll just say that. I don't want to disparage new fine fellows and mellows in New York, but it's just, I couldn't be me. You know, everyone's all on top of each other. It's just not for me. Not for me. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. I was talking to him, yeah. I mean, I just seen like some of those Louis Rossman posts where it's like a fucking crack house and it's like $900,000. And I wish I was exaggerating it either, but no, it would look like a crack house for $900,000. Like, none of that is an exaggeration. That's the exact price it would say. It would look, no, it would legitimately look worse than a crack house. Because some crack houses have foundation and shit, and this one clearly didn't. $900,000, needing all sorts of repairs, boarded up, all sorts of shit. Literally. Nearly $1 million homes that look like crack houses in the New York area. And I mean, sheesh. Yeah, all these guys are there. Been in New York once. Never felt less free. And any other place, and I grew up in the war, yeah, I did not like, you know, no disrespect. I've done travels. I could not live in New York. Could not live in New York. $2,000 a month for a room with no window. Wow, that's more than I'm paying right now for a house. And my rent hasn't gone up, even though that actually scares me. I was telling you about this, but I'll tell everybody else. For some reason, Detroit keeps following me, man. I love Detroit, right? But I moved to Charlotte, was in this nice-ish area, decent area. And then, you know, when I first moved there, but by the time I left, they were shooting it up. So, you know, come to Houston. Oh, yeah, his death, DEI, I forgot about that. He's black and DEI. Black history, black futurism, awesome. Now I'm in Texas, in the Houston area, in a decent little suburb. But now, down the street, there's a fucking cop just parked there every fucking day. My lease has came up, but my rent didn't go up, which is positive. But it also tells me, why the fuck didn't my rent go up? Is the property value around here falling apart? What the fuck happened? Her Spiderman got crushed under the train under the subway. I wish. If he doesn't do something on May's house, he'll end up with squatters there, right? But I mean, you see, he don't give a fuck. He'll just beat the braces off the squatters.
1 second.
I would skip this, but I don't want to be in the middle of a fucking boss fight with no fucking prep.
The market.
Why is it okay for Spider-Man to play pinball with humans? I have no idea. No idea. They had no thought of what the human anatomy could take at all. These aren't superpowered beings, by the way, I'm fighting. They didn't say, oh, everyone's been enhanced with... Well, maybe they did. I ain't paying attention to this story. But to my knowledge, these are just normal humans. That I am just...
I mean,
Do you realize to knock someone in the air, you would break their necks? You cannot... if you had the power to uppercut somebody so hard that they flew into the air, their necks would be broken. There's no way it could possibly... You could generate that force without breaking their necks. It couldn't happen. But this deaf girl say, right? But yeah, the physics in this, they talk about, you know, Batman not killing in some of these memes. Oh, Batman doesn't kill and he breaks everyone's ass. Pause. But fuck, Spider-Man in this game, they are dead. And that's what there's so much ludonarrative dissonance because of that. Because the last game was like, oh, you shouldn't kill. It's like, bitch, do you realize how many people you've killed in this fucking game? Oh, he's black. Oh, stop it. I've been the white guy most of this time anyway. You know, you get timed out for the racial slurs. Well, that wasn't a slur, but actually, you put an example house. So let me put you on timeout. Let's see what this example house on Zillow. Let me first make sure I'm not accidentally signed in. Y'all can see my fucking name. No, don't sign me in. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is Jamaica, Queens. Let's get it up there so you guys can see. Hold on. Hey, look at this. $885K. Just a house in Jamaica, Queens. Talking about top feminine price. What the fuck? Just a basic ass house. $800K. I mean, it looks like a decent house, I guess. This looks like where Redman was living in New Jersey on Crips. Only maybe a little worse. So there you go. There you go. New York real estate, right? Am I right? Shout out to Queens. Shout out to Jamaica, Queens. $800K to live in Lloyd Banks' old house. Fuck that. I'll pass. No disrespect to Banks, he's one of my favorite rappers, but I'll pass. 1.5 in Toronto. Golly. I'm so glad to live in Texas. I could actually own a home. Like my brother's home. My brother's home would be $1 million home then. If it would be like a $2 million home in Toronto, $3 million. It's a 3-bedroom, plus a little loft area, a 2-story. Those Canadian pesos still. That's still probably like 1.2 million in real money. That's why. That's one thing about Texas. The cost is still down. They're still built. One thing about Texas, as opposed to every other place, they still build homes here because they're still in the part I'm at. There's still a shit ton of space. You can still see farm. You go 15 minutes in one direction, it's farmland. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe 20 now because they're starting to expand shit out. But yeah.
Hey man, got your feet up on the battle station. A lot of hunters.
Using those bird drones to track the desert?
I think so. Why? Got an idea. I'll work on it while you clear the warehouse.
Texas make up for the lack of income tax. Yeah, that's the thing. Now, my brother is a vet, so he doesn't have to deal with the property taxes. But the property taxes here are fucking high. High as shit. So that's the thing. Yeah, Florida does it too. And, you know, Cali was the reason I couldn't buy a house. And some of these idiots, they will buy homes cash, unseen, no inspection, no nothing. It's like, well, I'm not going to do that. I need to at least inspect the home. Takes too long. Up, they already sold to another buyer. That shit happened to me too many times. Only chance I had was a new build. And I keep hearing things about these new builds. Oh, well. Fuck some stuff. If they keep using cheap property or cheap materials for these houses that they build. So it's like, what do you do? Yep, not destroying the warehouse. Have you spending the government government's gonna get their money. Always. Always and forever. They worse than the mob. Objectively worse than the mob. Shit. Murder these people. And of course you don't own your home. That's another gimmick, obviously. Because, you know, because of taxes. And property taxes can and will go up in a predatory way. There is no winning, just losing in different ways, guys. You have to hear the housing crisis that bad, letting up. So people buying sight. I can't buy that. That's why I didn't buy. I'd rather rent. And honestly, renting here, I heard a lot of people got burned buying that sight unseen, no inspections. I gotta get an inspection done. I'm sorry. Yeah, bidding wars. Now that's let up here. I mean, when I actually was in the market to buy, Tone, yeah, that's another gimmick. I appreciate you being here, small time. So you do get a home, you do start to get some equity, but if the property value goes up, that means the taxes goes up. A lot of people in New York rent, but I mean, rent's sky high too. And we're not just talking New York, this is the whole world. I'm renting,
I'll meet you on the other side.
you know.
Garage might lead to Genki and Lizard.
What the hell? I thought it was, okay. All right. Hey, small time, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people just period are renting because it's too expensive to buy. But then rent is going up. Luckily, like I said, my rent has not gone up. They just sent me the lease thing, but that's kind of scaring me that maybe my place has become a hood. Fucking cops is just, I don't know, like, why are you parked outside in this sleepy ass neighborhood where don't shit happen? But you're just outside everywhere. This warehouse is coming down, right? In Cali, we had Prop 13, which lock in the taxes, what you pay for the home originally, unless you do an addition, and then it's reassessed. That would be nice. They're not going to do that in Texas because they have no state tax, and that's the gimmick. Now, I still like the no state tax thing, and this is why I want to open up, businesses, because it's like, okay, yeah, it sucks for the consumer, but that's where you make, if you have a entrepreneurial situation, now you're cooking with grease. I mean, yeah, you can write stuff off, but that's where that's where the gimmick comes. It's like, okay, not the state tax. If you can run a business from home, you write your stuff off, and now you're only paying Uncle Sam. You're not paying Uncle Sam and the state every year. So that's where that's the real advantage of having no state tax. You'll get your money one way or another, but you allow businesses a little bit more breathing room. Great grommet paying $200 a year in taxes. Oh man, I know some people get grandfathered or grandmothered in. Why is New York so expensive? If it's a place only rich people live, why are there so many people? I don't know how people live in New York. I've been wondering that my entire life because New York has always been overpriced compared to the rest of the country. It's a sanctuary city. But I mean, even before all the, recent stuff, it's just like, how do people afford to live in New York? Immigrants lie to the media and TV and think it's a gold mine. Oh shit! That's the one he had. Hey, Lil Spade. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people moved in when it was cheaper and still more working class in the 70s, 80s, even early 90s. And they just got stuck there, which happens to a lot of cities. You just move to a place and then your family's just kind of stuck there forever. You can't really move out. Can't really afford to move out. Over here, you pay a fee when you buy your first property. Property tax doesn't apply to your second and third. Property tax doesn't apply to your first property, on your second and third, etc. And I bet you don't. Do you pay every year property tax? Because property tax here is yearly. Just finished streaming. Shout out to Low Spec. I can check out what he was streaming. What were you streaming? for the people. Low spec. Sick of the hood, man. I don't want to ever live in the hood, but the hood keep following me. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic, classic. Another classic that I haven't played. No property tax on your first property at all. Wow. As it should be, but we don't live in a society. We live in a hood. I knew a jump scare was coming, but it's a fake jump scare? Question mark? Why can't you leave if you can't afford a roof over your head? Well, I mean, you can just run and be homeless, but you need a job and all that stuff. It's hard. It's hard to move to a new place. I luckily here. Oh shit! Man, Pete came in dark.
Hey, man. Any threats? The building's swarming with hunters. Any sign of Connors?
10 seconds of John Williams demonetized the stream. Jesus. I mean, shout out to John Williams, but still. Dad was able, a small town said dad was able to get a new home built right out of college in the 70s. Yeah, it'd be very hard for a young person nowadays.
Hey, wait a second. Try dropping it in here.
Onboard scanner. Handy.
Dude, this is great data.
Is this body horror? I don't know what's going on. Neighborhood is fine. You live in a small town, so the shit hits the fan. I think I have reasonable choices of survival. Not engaging in much violence. That's what's up. What is the robot? I don't know. One of
I don't even have a stomach, so.
one of their helpers has hacked this robot for something. I don't even remember. Unfortunately, home ownership has become oh, this is the fucking whatchamacallit when they launched the game. This was like the introductory whatchamacallit, like cinematic was this gameplay. Hey, Ray. Yeah, this was the hype footage, basically. Yep, was this little segment. I mean, it probably wasn't exactly this part, but just this whole sequence, parts of these sequences. Maybe it was this whole sequence. It's been a while since I saw that hype footage. Yeah, okay, I remember that part. For a few $100, you get a water pump with a hose, hook it up to a pool. Spray up to 20,000 gallons in your house or property. You may be saving from fire. I did not know that. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I do vaguely remember this shit. Several $100 to say 8 minutes. Yeah, that whole, we'll talk a little bit about that LA stuff. That whole LA thing stinks. No, actually, it smells like Maui from a few years ago. That's what it smells like. Something really jank going on. Really jank. Almost every house in those neighborhood that burnt down had pools. That's interesting. That's true too. Wildfires do happen in California. That does need to be said. And all the mismanagement as far as the insurance stuff goes, because that was a gimmick. Oh shit. funny little set piece. That's true. And you know what? As Fizz said, wildfires are common enough that you think that if you had a pool, you would make that investment. Or you think more people who had a pool. I mean, a lot of these people were these are millionaires. Most of these people. Because again, you know, California is another place with crazy high expense. But then again, these neighborhoods are some of the expensive of the expensive. The elite of the elite out in Cali. I mean, obviously not every neighborhood. They just, you know, fires don't work like that. Fires get so hot that it bones the infrastructure. The foundations be toast. They melt the underground wires, mess up the sewers. Jesus Christ. Why are they glorified cinematics and iconic business? Why not interesting boss fight? Well, that would take good game design. And I don't know if you noticed, all I do is just punch things most of this game. And they just do cinematics after I punch enough things. So this isn't, you know, this ain't prime Rocksteady exactly. You know what I mean?
Go, man, before he gets too far. No.
I seen the fire insurance as high as $22K a year. And it got canceled. The shit got canceled just a month or so ago. Less than that. Burnt all the evidence. All the butt stuff. There's a lot of butt stuff that goes on in Cali and in Hollywood for sure. For sure. And a lot of kid stuff, yeah. Even beat 'em ups have better gameplay. Yeah, look at DMC. I've played a lot of Devil May Cry series, but I didn't play the actual DMC. I don't know if it was a reboot, but I did play the first 4. And I
When I was off this game, we almost had lizards.
I'm sure he was just trying to help.
Sometimes it's just easier to do things yourself.
now Pierce become an asshole because of the
Just really need Connors right now.
symbiote and shit. Yeah. This is stupid. I hate this game. Get Helldivers 2. That's what's up. I've yet to play the Helldivers. Wait. That's an interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to get the video in. Wait. That's an interesting. I mean, you know, God's punishment. You know, like I said, I think maybe it's just my nature. Maybe it's something to it. But I definitely think there's something nefarious going on with those fires. I don't think they're just, even though those are wildfires, they do happen. I think some hot sauce was added to these fires. Did I not make that? I missed this one here. I definitely think some hot sauce was added to the situation. Yeah, this is major Ludo narrative dissonance. Now he's vicious. It's like he's been killing people for 2 games. Like, what are you talking about? But this is not, you know. Here's what happened. A company, I forgot, what's the name of the company that did? I know this is Sony published. Insomniac Games, that's the name. Insomniac was able to remake a version of the Arkham engine, the Arkham fighting engine, and they came up with their own version. And they came up with a cool traversal engine. And then they did a lot of work making a pretty good New York map. And that was it. I mean, they didn't really do everything else. And then they were able to make a bunch of cool cinematics. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't really like game design. You know what I'm saying? Arson's a thing too. That's true. And you know what else is a thing in some of these wildfires, and this has been proven? Fuckheads in the forest being fuckheads. that happens too, where some asshole, doesn't put out his campfire and an ember, and part of this is also California. I've heard is not doing the best job maintaining the brush and all the other stuff. But some asshole, doesn't put out his fire or lights a joint, and all of a sudden you got a fucking disaster in your hand. Didn't one wildfire get started over a gender reveal party like 5 or 6 years ago? Wasn't that a thing? So there, I like presenting all the evidence as much as I like a conspiracy. There's other reasons that something like this can get out of hand, of course, and then combination of is also a thing. New Scum wants a WF 15-minute city. Colorado wildfire was a hey everyone. Yeah, fuckhead started the Oregon fires. Brandon Hollum says, so yeah, that's the thing too, and that needs to be as far as all things. Definitely, we talk about presenting evidence. Assholes do things. Yeah, so you think it's arson? I think it's arson. I think it's nefarious. I don't think it's. I'm not saying wildfires don't happen. That was a gimmick too, Brandon, because there's 2 LA teams in the playoffs, and granted, they're both medium C's, but there is a chance that they talked about what happens in the NFC Championship game has both LA teams at home, or the NFC and the AFC Championship games are both LA teams at home. What would happen? And apparently they're moving one of the games to Arizona. Now, right now, yeah, I think it's Maui 2.0, that Forbidden Ruin. That's what I thought too. That's what I was saying earlier. Could have been the power lines. There's a lot of causes. You said there's a video. Arkham City has better. Yeah, Arkham City does have better gameplay. Haven't seen a boss fight in the Insomnia better than Clayface. Yeah, I agree. They have nothing, especially not Mr. Freeze. It's one of the better boss fights you'll ever see. Firefly did it. Firefly. There could be an arson, just an asshole. There's a lot of potential causes. I definitely feel like some hot sauce is added. I definitely think there's a Maui 2.0, even though I think this situation was so wild. They couldn't be as direct with Maui. Like with Maui, allegedly, and I'm not saying this, the people who live there are saying this, there's allegedly, did I glitch out? I thought I glitched out. This thing about the blue rooftops and maybe some sort of sci-fi energy weapon. Steelers won't be winning in Baltimore. I'm thinking about picking them as an upset. You're probably right. I mean, they lost the last 4 games. But I'm thinking about picking them as an upset. I want to do a picks video. Actually, I probably should do it tonight after this. This stream probably should have already ended. But I got to do a pick video tomorrow. As soon as I blew up the news. That's another thing, too. Wackos do start more fire, more loose, more fire. Yeah. That's a thing, too. That's why a combination of, like I said, could be a multitude of things all at once. That is a thing, too. Even Biden commented on the blue roofs? I didn't know that. But yeah, like I said, this could be a combination of things. When something this bad, could be a lot of blame, a lot of reasons to go along. So yeah, absolutely possible, probable that some extra hot sauce was tossed on just by fuckheads. You know what I'm saying? Just assholes, either trying to loot, trying to murder, or just want to watch the world burn. Like, some chaos energy. Just fuck it. Like, you know what I mean? We're at a crazy time. Yup, see your moment. He said, unless you got the right color roof, it is smirk. Man, I'm half convinced that Biden was a good guy all along. He would just have these quote-unquote senior moments to try to let people know this is what's really happening. But I'm old, so they're going to let me do it. Everybody thought he was the asshole. He was, you know what I mean? He was just going along with orders. Like a Metal Gear Solid villain. But they really ain't the villain. The villain is behind them. Okay, where the hell? Because that's like, that's crazy to say. Of course, the media ain't gonna pick up on it. Okay, how do I? Can I jump? What the fuck? How come I can't jump over there? What in the fuck? Hold on. Maybe I should. We'll watch that clip because I don't know what the fuck. What button do you want me to push? To get to this pipe is right there! Let me jump! What do you want me to do? I hate games. I hate video games. They're so fucking stupid. Insomniac is ass. Nano machine, son. MGS is way ahead of his time. Only after Mario was burned did I see the first blue roof and tile commercial. Wow. 1,000 water pumps, 500 a piece. Save for two. Say 2 or 3,000 homes for $500,000. Wow. 500,000 would be like 5% of the value of one home saved, right? LAPD chief said nothing is more important. Oh yeah, they got a LGBTQ plus DEI chief. I did see that. Sick of this black spider. It looks like crap. This is unreal that I can't jump to that pipe. I have jumped all across this motherfucking city, and I don't know what inputs it wants me to get to the next pipe. Yeah, this is they were able to. Ooh, whoa! Did not mean a streamception. They were able to rip off a version of the engine. Oh man, this is Croatian or European. I don't know what language this is. Oh damn, they dragged his ass. What, he set a fire or something? They ain't fucking around. They weren't fucking around. Yeah, they ripped off the Arkham engine, basically. I know it's an Unreal 5. Good Lord, they dragged that motherfucker. All right. Oh, he burnt half of the coast. Oh, well, fuck this guy. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe look back to regular reality. Shit. We were transported to the alternate reality for a second. That was weird. Let's see some of the comments. Yeah, the LAPD chief. I didn't know what gender that was. I didn't even try. I saw that motherfucker. I don't know what this is. It's ma'am. Biden met with Kamala, says Brandon Holland, when it's time for her to speak talking points. He said, fire away. Yeah, he did all sorts of shit to undermine Kamala. Man, he might have been pulling one of the, male to female. I didn't know what that was, man. But yeah, this as far as the gameplay, going back to that, yeah, monster. That thing looked like a demon from hell. I'm just keeping it 1,000, man. I'm not trying to be any type of phobic. I'm not phobic. I'm just telling you what I saw. Shit. But yeah, this game is not perfect. I'm just trying to get through it because I didn't. I got a few games I need to beat. I got this. I got Final Fantasy. I got Lies of P as well, which I had to, I had to pay that fucking monthly fee. Oh yeah, I actually saw that. I said that to Richard about Wait, I said the Carter funeral, both Obama and Trump. Oh no, you talking about something else. One of Sean Combs' foundations was at something. I saw Diddler, and I thought about Sean Combs, aka Diddy, aka the Diddler. He had a fucking foundation that was into some really heavy shit. Oh, what the fuck? I sent it to you, Richard. I cannot remember, but it was funding something like one of these WEF funds. His foundation was a part of one of them motherfuckers. So yeah, Diddy was up there, bro. I'm not just talking about these fucking pop stars. He had some political pull. It was some CIA. Yeah, he had some fund that was a part of some CIA WEF shit, and I cannot remember. I sent Richard a bunch of fucking conspiracy things, and that was one of them. I wish I remember what it was. And anyway, you said the Carter funeral, Obama and Trump snubbed Hillary and Dittler Bill. Yeah, I saw it. It kind of went viral. Obama and Trump talking like old homies after all the bullshit. Everyone but Trump, Barry, and Melania stood up. They ignored their existence. Imagine going back to, say, the 80s and showing LA Pigs footage of their chief in 2024. It's hilarious. They wouldn't believe you. The State Farm know exactly. Yeah, that's the gimmick. I had a coworker that's based out of the West Coast, based out of the area. I think they're safe. But they said, yeah, assurance. Like their exact words were, not to put on a tinfoil hat, but insurance was canceled just a few weeks ago for a lot of fire insurance. Yeah, man. And then they wonder why people cheer when Luigi shot that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wonder why this happens. LAPD would kill your ass without cameras. Oh, Rodney kill your ass without cameras in a cell. They learned their lesson, yeah. All these police departments that do that shit, ruin. A lot of these places are fucking, what they used to say, tune you up. I'm gonna make a smoke break slide. Just for smoke breaks. Damn, we've been going 3 hours. It's already midnight. Good Lord. I was hoping the rain would stop and maybe I'd get to the gym, but it's raining too hard. I'm gonna slide on ice. I ain't about to die to get in shape. I mean, I guess I'll keep going. I probably should keep going just to spam the views, because people love Spider-Man, so they'll show up for 5 seconds then leave. We did have a new sub, so thank you to the new sub. I forgot his or her name. Understood why they were canceled. They were on the hook for all the damages found out the governments, weren't even keeping water in the hydrants. We talked about that. That's what Tom Jensen was saying earlier about, and it was a bunch of other stuff, all the mismanagement of the government, and that's why the insurance canceled. But that's not on the people. I mean, you can keep saying, well, they voted for this, but come on, man. Both of these governments, and like, you know, all these governments is negligent. Come on. Muzos. I mean, sometimes you could get a city or two, a local area that pays attention and cares, but the DEI mayor turned the water off. The Democrats did that in Maui too. Yeah, it was definitely intentional though. You know, I at least I think. I'm just saying it. I can't say for sure. I shouldn't say definitely intentional, right? I'm just an asshole playing Spider-Man on the internet. I don't know anything for sure more than anybody. The government, the people voted for, ran the insurance companies out of there. Yeah. But I don't see much as shit. Even Wes, I'm not sure if he's still here. But you know, it's not like I see the Republicans and all that technocratic nightmare they're trying to sign us up for is any better. But yeah, they've been incompetent way before DEI. Shit, they were incompetent even when Arnold was in charge. I know everyone hates him because of the vaccine stuff, but Arnold was a Republican. You guys remember? He's the last Republican governor of California, isn't he? And he had a lot of corrupt bullshit too. He was involved. You guys remember Enron? Don't y'all know Enron helped Arnold win the governor? Win the governorship or whatever. So no, I didn't see. I don't watch politics stuff. We talk about it on these chats because Arnold sucked too. Arnold he had an R by his name. That's why I don't go, oh, you should vote for it. I don't think it matters, man. Jerry Brown's more Republican than Arnie. But no, I don't watch this shit, man. This fire thing everybody saw, right? Oh yeah, shit. There we go. Goodness, all that. Guess which inputs you need to use. Fuck off. Jump. It's a meme. It's hilarious. I try to stay. If it wasn't for these streams, I wouldn't even talk about politics. Cause I hate both sides still, and I keep being justified. Yeah, the Democrats are a little worse. I even Nancy Drew can see that. Even Stephen Wonder can see this shit. But YouTube recommends one of the 5 videos. Look at the comments. People aren't buying the narrative. Even fewer mention Maui. Yeah, to me, the first thing that went off in my head was Maui. First thing that went in my head was this is some Maui shit. Yeah, I'm stuck it in your Discord in general. Okay. The Discord exists, by the way. I mean, I don't use it, but I'll check it out, I guess.
Connor's always thought the answers to his problems lied in other organisms. Something used to be in here.
Something in the way. Something's really gay. Yeah. Batman's emo and gay. Batman's emo and gay. Yeah. What you do is you look for people who call out the problems early, offer ways of fixing problems or proving right over and over. And if they do that, you put them in charge. That would be a smart way of handling it. But instead, if they did that, I mean, Robert is really gay. In Paradise, California, the first successful test. Mine was the plan in practice. LA, that's pricey land. It's now dirt cheap. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. But see, that would be nice if we could run that, but that's not how government actually works. You need to sell out to get to a certain level to even be voted on. Something's really... Paradise is real? I see. Yeah, they get to talk when they get in office. And when a politician does really care... Oh, a boss fight! Whoa! Cannot be parried, you must dodge. Bro, this is the first boss fight we've had all night. Oh, have we had a boss fight at all? And it's a named character, the lizard. Oh, I'm getting mauled. I'm about to get mauled though. I suck. Shit, I dodged. Yeah, we talked about Lizard. Well, we've been trying to find him for like half this damn stream. And finally, he's fucking here. Oh, he's about to kill him. I don't think he's that hard of a boss. I'm just fucking around. I love people why you beat the cute puppers. Hold on, let me see if I miss anything else. Sandman was the first in the game, but like since I started back playing, I don't think I fought a boss yet. Power does have its own rules. DEWs, that's what these things are called. I'm assuming the last EW Ain't ECW, is energy weapon. What does D stand for? I'm assuming energy weapons. Okay. Talked about the lizard. Oh yeah, the lizard people. And then the boss appeared. I see Hillary's final form. There she is. Direct energy weapons. Fair enough. The lizard thing whimpers like a puppy. It does whimper like a puppy when you hit it. Yeah. Yeah, this building's absolutely fucked. Batman's really gay. Oh man, you gotta dodge early. Batman's really gay. Yeah. Batman's emo and gay. Batman's emo and gay. Yeah. This must have multiple phases. I mean, I still might fuck it up. But, like, this is not rocket science. I don't know why I started saying that. That's another thing I need to review is that fucking movie. Me and Matt were supposed to do it. I had notes, and I should have just did it on my own, man. I am basically mashing buttons. If this doesn't have another phase, I'm not even a boss guy. But no way should the fucking lizard be this easy. This bet has to have another phase. No way should the lizard just be that. Now, if that's the first phase, fine. You don't need the first. Okay. It looks like there are more phases. I was about to trip. Okay. Okay, I got jump. Okay. What the hell am I doing? He's weak. How many webs do I gotta use? Guess just keeps. Oh shit! That was quick. Oh, he had, man. Fuck you. What are we talking about? Strong independent. Oh yeah, talk about this guy's wife just totally leaving him when his first time in need. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, his fucking wife left him the second he had some issues. You have direct energy weapon. In order to use energy weapons, you may need super batteries. Well, they got lithium batteries and all sorts of other batteries. Oh, nuclear power satellites. Holy shit. That's dark and that's plausible. That might be. I'm glad that, there's not a billionaire who's into launching things into space. Glad he's not friends with the president. Yes, this guy his wife totally left him. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Not like, again, there's people launching things into space on a regular basis or anything. Strong and independent for leaving her husband when he need help the most. Yep. And the lizard boss is like this because his girl left him. Must have been some 10-star badussy. She deserves to be happy, right? Facts, not like she had her life set up. She living in the Bronx. Right? Oh, wait, yeah, she was living in a nice neighborhood. Why can't they have a wall-crawling fight that requires good gameplay and good game design? She has the right to find her authentic self. Have to web catch it and sling it back. Okay, thanks. Half of said billionaire's business is contracted to the DOD and has been this whole time. And he's gotten a lot of military contracts the entire time he's existed. Oh. And he's runs with a huge billionaire crew of technocratic psychopaths. Oh. That would suck, but that's not reality. Oh, yeah, and he also develops battery technology for a living. I'm glad that's not reality or anything. Yeah, well, I mean, she's getting child support and alimony. You know that. How much money? This guy had enough money to still afford that home and alimony. You know he was doing good. Living a good life, tricking on deadbeat fathers in the Bronx while struggling to pay her rent. Yeah, so he became a lizard. Shut up, he's our savior. Yeah, everybody wanted buy everything, Elon. Buy everything. Yeah, I'm getting... Yo, just murk me. If Musk and Zuckerberg... And yeah, isn't Zuckerberg all of a sudden MAGA on us out the blue? Out the purple? Out the orange? This guy's a MAGA guy? Yeah, if all three of them were Lex Luthor. Well, that's only because Musk... Hey, you see those old pictures of Musk. That's where he was headed. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, it's not letting me web throw the things at him. Throw his little brick attacks. Yeah, that's what. As soon as you said it, all that makes sense, but it's not letting me. Even though I could do all this other shit. Okay, it wants me to follow this. It doesn't get. See, this isn't a well-designed game, right? In a well-designed game, you know, we met Mr. Freeze. You have multiple ways of attacking. In a poorly linear game, poorly designed linear bullshit game, you have to do exactly what they want you to do when they want you to do it, which takes the whole fun out of coming up with your own ideas and doing what you want to do. Instead, you have to just basically follow directions. And if that's the case, why not? Like, why can't I web those things at them and that be a strategy as far as winning? Well, they want me to go through this rigmarole and they do a set piece. That's how Insomniac rolls. Can you believe people were sucking this company's dick when these games drop? What a bunch of cucks. Like, this game is... Listen, this game is not that great. I mean, it's cool. The combat is fun enough. As I get murked. Haven't seen a Twitch streamer if you follow play this. I could absolutely not. Oh, he's about to get murked again. So, no, I cannot catch the rocks and throw them back. Which would be absolute basic bitch game design to allow you to do that. Because you can do that in all these other fights. Marcus slither around the White House now. Dana White is on the board of Meta. Whoa, I did not know that. Zuckerberg went to US. See, they now all of a sudden Zuckerberg switched sides. But or Diddy was always on the same side because only one side. That's crazy. Forbidden Rule. I did not know Dana White was on the board of Meta, and now Zuckerberg's all UFC and Trump. What the fuck? All three of them going to go to war? I don't know. All three of them are going to have Diddy parties and fuck each other in the ass as usual. All them tech bros are low birds. They got cut by diversity hires in the deep state. That is true. Is this a water treatment plant? I'm so tired of this plant. Yeah, I don't know what he's destroying. Probably the sewage system in New York. No big deal. Plebs can do without water. Yeah, it's not well designed. Yeah, no one's played this. Last of Us 3, Mary Jane edition, obviously. No, there isn't a Last of Us 3, but this is damn sure tried. I have seen 2 play the remake of Last of Us 2. Infamous. Okay, let's just, let's see if we can order a little more. All right, let's do this. Yeah, this game is just it's a beat 'em up in story. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. If you like, just put the traversal's cool. The combat's decent. It's not advanced, but it's decent. It's good, mindless fun. I'm streaming this now, but there's something to be said about just being stoned and playing a game that's pretty mindless and that looks cool and that you can travel around the city. You know what I mean? That's a thing too. Everything that doesn't have to be fucking, I mentioned Metal Gear Solid or the Arkham games. Everything's not gonna be that good. You know what I'm saying? That's just the truth. Everything really doesn't need to be, right? So there's something said about being a simple, set piece heavy, mindless beat 'em up. That's what this really is. And you might like it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the Arkham games. It ain't, like I said, it's not a Souls-like. It's not or even on a level of a God of War or Devil May Cry type thing. It's an experience. It's a game. Shit. Shit. I could have beat him. Let me see. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Last of Us only came out 2020. Again, a 2020 game remastered and remade. There's 3 Last of Us 2s. I did not know that. Last of Us 3 is not announced. And a 3rd remaster of 2. Good Lord. So I didn't know there was a remaster of Last of Us 2, honestly, when you think about it. Last of Us, right, it just came out in 2020. Holy shit. Someone's going to buy that game 3 times for $60. Absolutely. Same motherfuckers that pay $800 for Nikes, right? Shout out to Arkham for having City, Asylum, and one. Yeah, I got the Arkham collection for like $20, $15, whatever I got it. I think I have Asylum. I got Asylum, Origin, and I got all the Arkham games on this computer, and I did not pay full price for any of them. When you see people complain when games are taken away, they didn't say shit when Overwatch was shut down. That was bullshit. That was demonic. For those who don't know, Overwatch 2 really isn't Overwatch 2. It's just a update of Overwatch 1. And I am not exaggerating when I say that. It's all it is. Just a few extra maps, a few extra things. But they called it a sequel, shut down the original game, and you had to buy Overwatch 2 if you wanted to continue playing. And they sold it as a full price game that was barely DLC. It was absolutely predatory bullshit. First remake was 2022, and then they remastered last year. Jesus. Yeah, it's just a DLC that they force you to buy full price. Real demonic, predatory shit. Only reason you're going to buy the game is to see 2 ugly lesbians kiss. Digital lesbians kiss. Well, shit, you showed me the shit, they going in for Shayna Baszler. They going in for studs now. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was a thing, but it is. guy throws nut at this poor divorcee. Or divorcee. I don't know. What is a... This is a divorced dude. Poor divorced dude in his 40s. Had him a decent looking, mid-level bitch. Lost it all. Trying to pursue his dreams. And now, look at him. Fighting some fucking gay incel in the sewer. At a sewer plant. Or a water treatment plant. See what DEI does? No. I don't know why I just started doing this. I can't even shoot the doors. Man, this is so dumb. And if you don't buy the DLC, yeah, you can't play the base game, basically. Required DLC. That's all it was. Absolute scam bullshit. And this is, you know what? If buying isn't owning, piracy ain't stealing, man. I understand why people pirate games. And shit like what happened with Overwatch and what happens with some of these games. Even Helldivers at first. I think Wade mentioned Helldivers. I think he said he just not bought it. But, they had some scummy shit where they want you to join the PlayStation Network just to buy it, even if you had it on a different system. Or if you had it on PC, you still had to sign up. Now, they did eventually change that. They made it unavailable in a lot of countries. I mean, they really did a bunch of bullshit. But you know what? At the same time, a lot of these game developers are losing money. Because, for every predatory lick they hit, there's a million they fuck up at. For every time they hustle people out of their money, there's a time where they get mauled like Peter right here. Why play Overwatch over Fortnite and Call of Duty? That's a good question too. And honestly, I think Overwatch fell off with no small part to this. I don't, Overwatch was one of the biggest games going for a long time. I don't feel like Overwatch 2 is anywhere near what Overwatch 1 was. Part of the reason, even though I ended up not getting it, because I ended up not really having the time for gaming at the time, which I really don't now either. I just, it's like you guys and shit. But I built my first computer because I wanted to try Overwatch. Because it was such a big game. Shit. Shit, I'm fucking up, guys. That's that. Yeah, now it's only for Twitch girls with a skirt and a face cam. Sony putting market fraud, basically. The only game developers that don't go corporate are indie studios that haven't been bought out, yeah. The divorced lizard dude that was radicalized by the internet, right? Valve? Oh, wow, low spec. I didn't hear that. I mean, you hear it every few years that Half-Life 3 is coming. But the Valve rumors are getting crazy about Half-Life 3. I didn't know that. Rocksteady before Suicide Squad. Is there a studio? Well, I mean, that was before. Then there's no. The only studios, like you said, are indie studios, small studios, like the guy who made Vampire Survivor, the guy who made Baltro. These one-man teams that expand. Among Us, but Among Us might have already sold out. You know what I'm saying? But those are the only kind of games where you don't see a lot of the bullshit. I'm not in the Among Us community to know whether or not that's sold out, so I couldn't tell you. Unavailable for sale in 174 countries. Can't play unless you have PSN. I heard they walked that back, but I don't know if they did. Or they were going to walk that back, Forbidden Ruin. I don't know if that's the case, though. Mary Jane with a one-hand punch the lizard, right? She could have just beat him with the power of periods. Sony did it just to inflate the PSN account numbers. Fraud moved artificially inflate their market value by bragging account creations at record highs. You know, WWE used to do that for the WWE Network. Oh man, he just got 8 in middle air. That was actually kind of cool. They used to do that all the time. They were, and it worked. They would, when they had the WWE Network, now they sold it, so I mean it doesn't matter. Oh, you do have, I do have other options. That's cool. Basic game design. But they would do some promotion, and then they would tell their investors the numbers are up with the WWE Network, and their investors would buy it every time. Now, at first I thought investors were dumb. Knowing what I know now about the whole gimmick of stocks, now I realize they knew it was a scam, but it was enough bullshit they could just ride the price out. They didn't give a fuck. Nobody gave a fuck as long as that stock price went up. So they were willing to buy the bullshit just to help inflate the price and therefore inflate their profits. It wasn't that they were dumb. It was just, this is the game, kid. And other companies of other kinds do the same thing. They figure a way to inflate their numbers, artificially push up the price. Even if everyone knows the numbers are inflated artificially, everyone just buys it because everyone just makes a lot of money off of it. So nobody Disney does this shit too. Figure out a way to just artificially inflate the numbers. Even if it's obvious it's artificial, everybody just turns the other cheek because they run off with the bag. It's turn the other cheek, run off with the bag. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes on Wall Street. It still needs another fake. Pump and dump, cuz. Yep. Pump and dump. Stay scheming. Stockholders trying to get at me. Disney did it. Sony did it. Yeah. Disney. Yeah. Wow, that's sick. Yeah, you know what? That's another thing. People will use India too. Shout out to India. No wonder they get shitty. Here we go with more Indian jokes. But yeah, Disney, according to Forbidden Room, which I'm sure they did, like I said, WWE used to use those India numbers. They had Disney Plus as a penny per month in India and used that to inflate the Disney Plus numbers. For T-Mobile and Verizon tried to hook you into Disney Plus for just $1 a month for a year. Sheesh. Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering about that story where they were trying to prevent a lawsuit because the family had used Disney Plus, in that case, Disney dropped their want for arbitration. But in the other case where somebody used Uber Eats, and they got hit by an Uber driver, that one did go to arbitration, which arbitration is not a jury trial, a non-jury trial. So that's still a thing. But in the Disney case, I guess because it was a little more separated, they decided not to pursue it. Now, we don't know what a judge would have ruled, but like I said, in the Uber case that was similar to around the same time, it does look like that did not go well for the people. So hopefully we can break Luigi out. Poompa Loompas back at it again? Oh, come on. Only one reason Hollywood doesn't... Yeah, that's not untrue. Hollywood doesn't pander to Indians. They have way less money in China. It's absolutely true. Kamala Harris money. You might be able to Uber a meth if you know a guy. Uber Eats some meth. I'm surprised nobody's used that as a hustle. So dope through Uber Eats. Because they got these, what do they call them? Pop-up, I don't know if pop-up kitchen, but they, ghost kitchen, that's the word. Oh, geez, now this motherfucker is helping destroy the city. Spider-Man is ass. Okay, I know he's escaping. I'm watching this shit, ho. I mean, he's our... God, how many chase set pieces are there in this series? Half of this half of both of these games are these different chase set pieces. All they have is traversal and combat, man. And as we've shown, the combat ain't necessarily rocket science. Oh shit. He gonna get away. I know he's escaping. I'm watching him escape. Fuck the people. Let him escape. But cool set pieces, though. Am I right? Fuck if somebody was in that car. He's dead as shit. Because of the cool set pieces. Isn't this cool? Swinging around Spider-Man chasing the monster. Trigger the set piece. Oh shit. Yo, that guy just totally died. Total death. I mean, a car totally crashed into that motherfucker. He's dead as shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. He's dead as fuck. Oh shit, I fucked it up. He's gone. Oh, he's gone. He's out of there, man. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, luckily the game is so kiddie. Because the game wants to be accessible to anybody. I should have lost. Come on, guys. I should have lost right there. Get the fuck out of here. Whatever, man. I guess, you know. Okay, thank you. I should have fucking lost. Yeah, shit. OnlyFans Kamala Harris. Shit, don't give her any ideas. That would be a literally dope delivery service. Uber surfing here right now. Ain't nobody is suffering here right now. Ain't nobody want to be driving around by Pajee who doesn't speak the lingo. So domestic taxi services get to work. Fair enough. Because everybody Ubers, that's not, you know, shout out to, last Uber I had was a old white dude. So it's not all one group doing it. There's no regulations or anything. Uber drivers can double down, deliver goodies with their meals. Yeah. If you were, like I said, if you were a ghost kitchen and you were selling a product, you could absolutely Uber Eats and trap off of that. Yeah, NYC, nothing of value be lost if he goes free, right? Bragg with no bail release. What he released, what you talk about the Lizard and Spider-Man, they get no bail release, maybe. Yeah, there's some nice architecture, the Art Deco buildings. Could you imagine how many people died in this chase alone? We interrupt this game for quick time events, right? Took an Uber today and this bridge troll was flirting with you. Oh, man. I mean, at least hundreds of people are going to die. Oh, a train just got derailed. So add even more hundreds. Jesus Christ. Do they think this is like, years ago, as much as everyone likes Henry Cavill, it was a huge criticism over Man of Steel and how many people would have died in Metropolis due to the fight. I know this is a video game, but that was a movie, and that still got a lot of heat. Like, so many people would have died in this chase. Unfucking real. Of course, the Lizard, that's their people. Of course, the Lizard King is going to, Oh, do I have control? What am I supposed to do? Is there a button I'm supposed to hit? Yeah, these quick time events. You know what this game is actually almost like? It's almost like an Uncharted in New York with Spider-Man using it. It's almost more of an Uncharted using a bootleg version of the Arkham the Arkham engine uses Spider-Man characters, but with a way worse story and way less likable characters. But we talk about all the set pieces and, you know, cut scenes, and way worse boss fights. You know what I mean? But I think that's the energy. Oh damn! They blow his tail off. Goodness. And yeah, Tom Holland did play Nathan Drake, ironically enough. Even though Superman didn't kill him with Zod, the movie focused on the lives. And not only that, Superman had just started being Superman as well. Remember, he didn't even know how to fly till he got his suit in Antarctica. So he wasn't even an experienced Superman. This is like a year 5 Spider-Man. Or year 6 Spider-Man, wherever he is. Yeah, it was mostly Zod. You're right. It was entirely Zod. But they still thought, well, Superman was supposed to do something about it. Which, again, this was a less experienced Superman. This is basically Superman Begins. So, that was the gimmick. And we end up back in another treatment plant. What the fuck? Okay, he's dead. I'm sorry again. Year 8 Spider-Man, see? Super experienced Spider-Man. He's causing most of the damn destruction. Oh, fuck. Let me restart the checkpoint. R.I.P. Lizard Dude. Shout out to his family. Yeah, his wife is on OnlyFans. Confirmed. Man, you talking about one of your family left you. I have to do a review of this game too. See, I don't know if I'll do a review of this game. I feel like I get, you know, listen, I'm not the guy to shy away from things, right? But reviews take a lot of time. And I know there's a lot of fanboys. Like, I'm willing to fight the fanboys about Batman and the Batman, because fuck them. But that's not going to take as much time as a game review would. It's a movie review. It's not going to take that much time. You know what I mean? This is gonna take so many fucking hours to get done. It's like, and there's so many people who are gonna ape for it. It's like, is it worth the headache? Okay, hold on. Let's just do something. Who took his bussy? Took his head bussy? Zendaya. He's getting married to Zendaya. I didn't know that. Holy shit. There's no checkpoint between this and the chase. No, this is the same fight. It's just a different place. No, that would be terrible. This is a different phase. It looks like the phase before the chase, but no, this is not. They're not that bad. Where I have to go all the way back to the original fight. That's some old school shit. Have you to do everything over? So no, it's not that bad. It's another phase that looks just like the other phase. I'm gonna get killed by the Robert sexual incel. I might. I never liked Tom Holland either, Fizz. Never any consequence. Other superheroes exist as a safety net. Yep. He always needs somebody. He always needs help. He always needs help. He needed help. He needed help from Tony Stark in the first one. I guess the second one. I don't remember the second one. Even I saw that with Mysterio. That was stupid. And then the third one, he needed help from 2 Spider-Mans and Doctor Strange. No, this is. It's just the same fight over and over because they don't know how to design. I know you're saying, well, you keep losing. Well, that's because I suck at video games. It doesn't make this any better design. I've been doing this fight for like an hour. Like, and it's the same. Nothing's changed hardly about the fight. Again, I'm basically doing a podcast about this today. So I'm not always paying attention. Sometimes I'm caught up with what I'm. Oh shit, that was different. I don't know if should I just fuck this up. Maybe. You haven't seen that fucking set piece a million times, little cutscene. Oh shit, that's what I did. Fuck! I fucked that up. No, not like this. Shit! Needed help from Iron Man in the grave in the second. Oh, Jesus Christ. He wasn't even alive and they still needed help from Iron Man. Took it 37 minutes to get to a battle in KOTOR last night, and then Fizz playing KOTOR 2. Okay, let me lock in, as the kids say. Before it gets wrecked. right dodge button at the right time. Fucking die, shit. Jesus. Man, listen, I can't do everything everybody wants me to do. People want me, fans wants me to play New Vegas. You want me to go back to Deus Ex. I'm just trying to finish off games I didn't beat. I'll get back to Final Fantasy if that makes you feel any better, because that's on the docket too. And I will at least give New Vegas a try. But I appreciate you being here, Nas. I watched 2 streamers spend 3 weeks. Wow. 12 to 24 hours trying to beat bosses of Elden Ring. Well, I know I can't fuck with Elden Ring. I had trouble with Liza P and Wukong. I know I can't fuck with Elden Ring. And this game is not good. Like, don't get me wrong. Nas, this is not worthwhile. Did they arrest someone for arson?
Carry on. He said you designed it. Come with me.
But I appreciate you being here, Nas. I haven't seen your movie, though. Or you got a movie that's out that people like. I have not seen that yet. Wukong was maybe punch my fucking TV screen in. Yo, Wukong is crazy, bro. I couldn't fuck with Wukong. That's another game I didn't beat. But I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that bitch. I don't think I can fuck with Wukong. Why did Connors go lizard? I don't remember. I ain't been necessarily an expert on the storyline. California loves the environmental terrorists that give them the key to the city. Man, I'm trying to set this controller down for a smoke break. Are they immediately just cut his arm off shooting him? What the fuck? There's no better way. Do it. Just kill him. Chop his arm off with the fucking AR. Fuck it. The movie's amazing. Classic gothic horror. It's constant gore and jump scares, but most retards find it boring. How would you like it? And there's the link. And I may get to the link. Yeah, that made no sense. Oh man, this little alien thing. This alien thing is on this guy. Let's just shoot his arm off. What the fuck?
Which means it's more dangerous than I could have imagined. We need to call Oscorp. We need to destroy it. Destroy us?
Destroy us. Uh-oh. The fucking cell phone down.
You said it chose me. It makes me a better Spider-Man.
Kill him! Kill him! Yeah, needed more explosions. Yeah, where's the Michael Bay Nosferatu?
Eyes on the target. Sure.
Let's do a little bit of color. Right on cue. DEI game. That's what's up. Okay, guys. 4 fucking hours.
MJ, I'm glad you called.
Okay, I'm not. I hate to do it as Nas enters in, but we've been streaming for 4 motherfucking hours. I do want to test out this swing. Not that type of swing. It's a MIDI keyboard. I appreciate everybody. 250 views. Shout out to everybody who just shows up for 5 seconds and leaves. Thank you for the view. Sorry this isn't a more interesting stream. Somebody subbed too. I wish I knew your name. Hold on. Is there a way to find who subbed? I want to say thank you to the person who subbed in case they're still here. Kamari Scott. Thank you, Kamari Scott. He has Spider-Man in his avatar, so he's probably a Spider-Man fan, and I'm trashing this game, even though I am playing it. I do want to beat this game and finish this game up. And I do want to finish up Final Fantasy 2. The fact that you play this game for 4 hours is disgusting and making me more proud. I want this shit to end. I'm trying to end this shit. I'm trying to do as much story content as I possibly could to end this shit. In any event, I want to thank everybody for watching. If you liked the video, please like the video. If you're so obliged to share and subscribe, please do that. And even if you've done none of these things, thank you for watching. Thank you for your time. Good night. God bless. Stay safe out there if you're in obviously Cali, or if you're in the South, because it looks like weather's starting to get crazy here. Because it's been fucking ice rain for all day here in Texas, and I think it's getting worse in some other places in the Southeast. So get a water pump and or get a coat and get a generator if you can. And try to stay safe out there. I'll talk to all you guys later, maybe Sunday, because I got to get to the gym tomorrow. I'm not going to the gym tonight because I'm going to slide into somebody because I know it's ice rain. I know it's black ice out there. 60 by Saturday, that's good. Get a gun, shoot the fires. I don't know if that'll work. All right, I'll talk to everybody later. I love you all. Not in a Diddy kind of way, but in a, power of friendship kind of way. All right, peace.